Hey, we're live. Oh boy.
Here we go.
Hey, folks, we are here. Day 3, GameCon Canada. We are live. The doors, I believe, are open. They just opened. I am happy to say I got to play Space Marine 2 this morning.
And how does Kyle feel?
Oh my god, I'm buying it.
Is that a day one?
That's a day one.
Oh,
Like, it is.
okay.
It's like, I would say, like, very Gears of War vibes.
Yeah.
Very, like, gore, very violent. But my god, like, it looks so good. Like, feels really good on a controller.
Okay.
That 10,
sold
15
you.
minutes I played, sold.
Did you manage to fit one of those Space Marine PCs like under your shirt?
I tried, but they stopped me, unfortunately.
Too many cord stuff.
Yeah.
They're bolted to the desk.
They know.
Yeah, they know.
They've got GPS trackers in all of those towers for sure.
I'm also psyched. We got to talk to Remember the Game.
Yes.
He's an Edmonton-based podcast who does a lot of like Twitch streaming and retro stuff.
He's the best.
Adam's also a comedian.
Didn't know that.
But it's very cool to link up with people in the community, and he was awesome. Very supportive. Gave us some like tips and things to talk about.
Shout out to Adam.
Shout out to Adam.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
We're gonna collab with him some more in the future because
Right.
he's a gamer nerd too, and
Just one of us.
who would have thought?
Crazy.
Who would have thought?
Crazy.
Today, what are we looking forward to today? We've got a couple interviews lined up at least.
Yeah, we got some big interviews coming up today for sure. But
some
really,
guarantees.
really, it's just going to be nice to kind of go and finish in the dabble of everything that's going on here.
Yeah.
Try and get a little bit of gaming in today.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yesterday was
Maybe.
mayhem. So
Yesterday was a struggle.
Yeah.
It was. I cannot believe how absolutely hectic it was here.
It was packed yesterday. I mean, there were some hallways where it was hard to just walk around people.
Yeah.
There was just so many people here.
And
Yeah,
the
it was
cosplay
chaos.
contest was
It popped
bonkers.
off.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people there.
Hammer Time asking a question: is Space
Oh.
Marine 3D third person?
Third person.
third person over the shoulder.
Yeah.
It feels like Gears of War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of a
Yeah.
Gears of War perspective. Maybe a little bit more zoomed out.
I don't think as much
But-
duck and cover though.
Yeah. No, it's definitely not cover based. There's more like dodge. It has a parry mechanic too, because
Yeah.
it's a mix of melee
Think-
and
Daryl's favorite
like
mechanic.
Doom,
Yeah.
Doom
Yeah,
guy
like
meets
that's
God of War.
that's an enticing format for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Like I might actually
Yeah.
play this one because I hate FPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hammer, if you check out the trailers and stuff, it's all pretty, like the gameplay that's out is pretty accurate, and it's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, and it's gorgeous too. Like it's gritty. It's very highly detailed. I would say for Warhammer fans, it's very faithful to that
Yeah.
universe.
From what we've heard, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like the cool thing is it's going to have 3-player co-op for the story.
Yeah.
And they're also going to have like a horde mode
Sick.
as well. Like they're
Yeah.
they will
Tickle my
They're also
fancy.
gonna have a custom tower defense map.
Protoss cannons intensified.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And then I think there's even a PvP multiplayer thing for anybody that I know that Gears that there was a pretty loyal following for Gears PvP stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And their horde mode was super popular too. So looks like they're gonna have very similar game modes here too for that. So
Text against hearsay.
Heresy.
Heresy.
here for the
So,
Emperor. Yeah. No, I think the game looks awesome. I mean, everything we've seen is
it looks polished. Like it's one of those things got delayed. You're kind of looking at it. And you're like, why?
yeah.
Right? What were they fixing? But
Yeah.
I think it's probably the next biggest AAA thing we're gonna see for a couple months.
Yeah.
And I think they want it to go well. And
Yeah.
I think it's going to.
And Warhammer has such a loyal fan base. That's a fan base you don't want to
No.
you don't
no,
want
no,
to piss them off, right?
I just want to know if like with your Space Marine, I want to know what like the customizables are like.
Yeah,
Can you paint your own like character?
right.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah. What does that look like?
What's the gear situation?
And
looking like?
we've got a
Oh, man,
we've got a friend here.
Do you
Yeah.
want to come and jump in?
All right, here we
Perfect.
go.
I'll see.
Yeah.
I'm
There you go.
3D printing first.
All right. So, Lucky for us. Perfect timing. We have managed to link up with one of the vendors here who does 3D printing.
Yeah.
So you go by 3D Printer Store
Yeah.
on Instagram. Do you have a Etsy or website?
I got Etsy. It's all 3D printer store.
But
yeah.
what do you go by for everyone at home watching?
Oh, Tyler.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Tyler also identifies with the Bald Crew.
Yeah.
We
Very
that's
aerodynamic.
that's initially how it started. Just see bald people across the way. You're like,
my people.
So your booth looks awesome. There's a lot
you.
of different design things that you have.
Yeah.
And you do all those yourself.
Yeah, I did everything myself over the last like about 4 or 5 years.
That's
crazy.
absolutely
from
crazy.
Design to printing,
Everything.
all the way through.
Yeah.
How many 3D printers do you have at home right
5.
now? 5 right now.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
10.
Are they going like 24/7 or
Give or take.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some moments where they need a rest, but yeah.
Yeah.
They're going all. Yeah.
Awesome.
And do you order like your PLA in like bulk? Do you get these like giant packages
I don't get
in
it.
the mail?
I order about 10 to 20 a month,
Oh my goodness.
maybe 30 depending. So
Okay.
I have an amazing supplier. I'm gonna shout out to okay
Absolutely.
Matter 3D, best filament in Canada that I've dealt with.
Okay.
They're good support. They have a lot of engineered material. I can't say anything, nothing but good stuff about them. So
That's awesome.
I've had a couple issues, no problem. Yeah.
So are you based out of Edmonton?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is your most popular
Yeah.
item?
This weekend has been my Game Boy deck box because you take the cartridge out, you open it up, and people are like, "What?" And then the buttons work, and they need to change their pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I saw a lot of like D&D type stuff too, like
D&D,
some
yeah,
dice.
I love D&D.
Dice
Yes.
holders, dice towers.
Yeah.
One of
Ridiculous dice tower. It's like 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
It's modular. I want to make it up to like 6+ feet if I can, just because.
Just to be obnoxious.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, you need a big tower for big rolls,
Yeah,
right?
you know
That's
those
true.
death saving rolls.
Exactly. Oh my god, that's dangerous.
It is.
It's just
Yeah. And then I also design fidget toys for different like people. So like
Okay.
I know a lot of people love fidget toys, but I'm focusing on like helping with special needs people as well.
Okay.
So like there's different tactile or sound stuff. So that's
Cool.
been my focus the last like 6 months.
Yeah, and you obviously you're designing all those yourself
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. I take
How-
inspiration from some things and other stuff.
Yeah.
They show up in my head.
How long does it generally take you to go from like initial idea to fleshed out design?
Oh, okay. So it depends on what it is.
Yeah.
If I have a really good idea, I can hammer it out in a day.
Okay.
If it's something that's really hard, that like I don't know what I'm good to do, it could take me like a month.
Okay.
So the best example I have recently is this girl asked for a Drow inspired dice tower and dice box.
So
It's like, well, what do you want? She's like, figure it out.
Thanks.
Okay. So I ended up doing 5 iterations before I was happy to show her, and I
Okay.
ended up doing like an Drow inspired tower. That's so like it's like there's infrastructure.
yeah.
And then I have like a bottom part that like pulls out, and it all is like very like shapely to like Drow stuff, and then dark, and it's got
Wow.
like the Drow Queen symbol on one side, and then it has Drit's emblem on the other side because
Oh,
I thought
nice.
that was really
Cool.
important, right?
Nice.
So,
Yeah. The one of the OG droughts. you know?
exactly,
Yeah.
right? So like I try to when I design stuff, I try to make it matter to the person.
Yeah.
So I really try to attain those details they're looking for, and then try to I under promise over deliver.
Yeah.
Oh, that's always the
important.
strategy. You know?
Yeah.
Have you done one of those where someone's asked for like a custom and then it just becomes like you like find that perfect point where people are like, oh my god, I love this, and then
Yeah.
you're like, this is one person asked, but now everyone's like, oh, I want that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that was my fidget toys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I ended up designing a spinning hexagon. It's got like bearings and magnets, and it makes like a clicking noise. And kids loved it. Like, you need to make more fidget toys. I'm like, say no more. So then I went off on a binge on that. So yeah.
Awesome. Great. So has your booth been like crazy busy through the
I'd
con?
say it's been pretty. Yeah, it's been pretty
Yeah.
good.
Like-
We meet a lot of great people.
Yeah.
It's absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
That's the best part about these things. There's so many people to meet that all have like very similar sort of.
Yeah. Just a passion, right?
Yeah.
It's nice to be with the same people that just share a common passion.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
we got to pick the question we always ask. What are you playing right now?
What am I playing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the Beholder 2.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Classic OG like D&D
Nice.
dungeon crawler. You know,
Awesome.
point and click, good stuff.
Have you ever played any of those like geometric dungeon crawlers? Like, have you heard of like Legend of Grimrock?
Yeah, that's I have Beholder's based on that, and I
Oh,
played
good.
Legends of Grimrock too. Both of them.
Yeah. The second one was actually quite good. I
Really
enjoyed it.
good. Yeah, it was amazing.
It was tough though.
Yeah, it was.
It brought me back to being a kid playing like those very, very like basic ass ones
Yeah.
with like very little like.
No maps.
Yeah, exactly.
You have no clue what you're doing.
Yeah.
The secrets, you don't even know where they are.
Exactly. You just hope for the best. and
Exactly.
Just a 1-point perspective hallway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
the sword.
One
Yeah,
cube at
pretty
a
much.
time.
Exactly. That's where it all starts. It's
Yeah.
great.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming on the
No
show
problem.
today. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Say hi to everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Great.
But yeah,
I hope your third day of the con is great.
I'm hoping so.
It's great to link up with you, and
Yeah.
we'll, I'm sure we'll chat more.
3D, what was it again? 3D print.
3D printer sword.
store. Think dinosaur.
Yeah.
3D printer sword. I
Awesome.
just want to make sure it wasn't Printersaurus.
Thanks a lot. That was great. That's awesome. What are we doing? Are you guys coming back in
We
here?
had people sprint to the Taibo. We had kids sprinting
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
get into Taibo reboot. We've got Avery next door
Yeah.
right now doing Taibo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Avery too. Yeah. Oh,
Snake over here,
Shredder,
baby.
Shredder cross.
Yeah, there's Shredder and April
Yeah.
O'Neil this morning
Oh,
from the what?
Fucking sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Man,
cool.
the
Man.
cosplays this weekend have been so cool.
So good.
So good.
I don't know if it's just because the con's bigger this year than last year. Like Calgary was good, but it just feels like I don't know if like the Edmonton community is just more creative.
I don't know.
I think maybe everybody
It's-
last year
it's possible.
like
yeah,
found
it's
out that the
possible.
contest here was legit.
Yeah, that was the other.
Yeah.
And so yeah.
Yeah.
You want to come in?
Jump in here.
Come
Come on in. We're just rolling here.
Yeah. You want to switch seats?
Let's jump
You
out.
want to switch seats with her? Or does it matter?
Yeah.
Musical chairs.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing today?
Good. How are you too?
Good.
Good.
Day 3. Here we go.
No, I'm so excited.
How was yesterday for you guys?
It was really busy.
Yeah.
I was really impressed with how like crazy everyone was and like wanting to play the game. We had so many people come back over and over and over again.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Amazing.
that's awesome.
Repeat customers. Okay,
Yeah.
well, we know who you are.
Yeah.
But for everyone, can you tell us who you are and what your game is?
Of course. Hi, my name is Courtney Nickerson. I am the community manager for Caldera Interactive. And we are currently working on a game called The Rabbit Hall. So it is a single-player tower defense and farming sim game
Yeah.
Awesome.
where you play as a cute little rabbit farmer trying to build up your own little farm using crops and flowers. And you are trying to add to your vegetable hall, which is trying to revitalize your town. However, at night you're attacked by the Trash Panda Posse,
Yeah, that's like my favorite part
It's
of
the best part.
who is a band of ragtag raccoons who are
Awesome.
trying to destroy your crops and steal your hall. So you have to work alongside the flowers that you plant in order to defeat all of the waves and help your town.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What's the like? So we got to check it out, but like
Yeah.
the animation style. What is the?
Oh my god. The animation style, I swear, is like the biggest draw for the game.
Yeah.
It is a very cute cartoon style. We've heard similarities to like Cult of the Lamb
Okay.
Yeah.
or
yeah.
Paper Mario.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be like
Definitely
my-
got some vibes from Paper Mario.
So
Yeah.
It's one of the cutest. I don't know if stream will probably not be able to see this.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that's a little art style there. It is super cute.
Yeah.
We have one artist who does all of our design and
No
all
way.
of our implementation.
Wow,
And
impressive.
he's just got some of the best artwork I've ever seen in my life, I swear.
That's amazing. How did this idea come together? Because farming sim / tower defense is not something that.
Yeah,
You
you
don't see it
regularly.
every
No,
day.
yeah. You don't see that often.
The idea of the rabbit hall originally came along because Titus was just doodling and doodled a rabbit with a sword. And it's like, huh,
So-
this is kind of fun.
Yeah. Okay.
And so they started kind of fleshing out the idea. They're like, okay, well, what would a rabbit warrior do?
Yeah.
And part of that as well was a little bit of market research of like looking into demographics and like, okay, like farming sims are pretty big right now. Tower defense has always been pretty
Always
large.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like tower defense?
It's the best. Yeah.
So being able to kind of combine, and then the challenge was really trying to combine the two genres.
Right. Yeah.
Because there are like Cult of the Lamb is kind of the closest where you've got that genre mix.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like I really noticed that it's really difficult for people to like try to see these they've got two very different demographics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're two very different goals. Normally tower defense is really like it's stress induced, it's time based,
Yeah.
and trying to keep the coziness of like farming sim, not having to worry about like, oh, take your time, just make a pretty garden, like
Right.
and so I think we've done that really well with the fact that we don't actually have it on a timed system going
Oh,
from
okay.
day to night.
Okay.
You get to choose when you go to night at any point.
Oh, you can toggle it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you just press the space bar when you're in daytime and you'll set it to night.
Yeah.
And
Oh, there you go.
That's awesome.
That's wicked. I thought maybe, yeah, if it's not timed, then
Yeah.
we can do
Definitely
that
less
for the freedom.
stressful.
it is less stressful. We do still have a lot of speedrunners come through, so
Okay.
I think so far during this convention, the shortest time I've seen is 10 minutes. For a demo version. And that is 6 waves.
Wow.
So
That's impressive.
Jeez.
Speedrunners are a different. They're
Yeah,
a
it's a
different,
different
animal.
breed.
and what
Yeah.
if I told you this is like a 9-year-old kid?
Yeah, what?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Those
Yeah.
little sponges of knowledge and
I
ability.
know.
For
It's
real.
been honestly incredible to watch. We've had so many like parents with their kids come. Their kids just come and sit and play, and they like instinctively just know like all the controls. They know what to do.
Yeah.
They're like not paying attention to the tutorials. They're just like, yep, done this, do this, and go.
Wow.
I wish I
So
was that
intuitive.
good at video games.
Yeah.
Like,
I think maybe at one point I might have been, but who knows?
not anymore.
Not anymore.
Now, how long has this been in development for? Because from what we saw yesterday, I mean, it looks
great.
It looked great. It looked polished. I mean, yeah. I mean, it just looked really good.
So the game started development around July of last year.
Oh, wow.
So it's
Okay.
just about
Already
a
at this
year.
point.
Yeah.
We made a really, really quick version of the game. We went to Germany. We went to Gamescom last year.
Awesome.
So we
Okay.
made a very, very quick version of the game for that.
Yeah.
And we redid the art style entirely back in November.
Okay.
And have slowly been working on it since then. We have, believe it or not, we actually only have a development team of 3.
Wow. Okay. I was
So
going to
we
ask
have
that. Yeah.
One programmer,
Okay.
our art director who does all of the design, all of the art and implements it in game,
Okay.
and then we have our producer who's also our audio engineer. And then I just get paid to talk about the game. So, yeah,
Sweet.
it's
That's a good job.
Incredible the fact that it's just under a year of development.
Yeah.
We're at about 85% of the way that we want to be for our demo version
Okay.
for Steam.
Okay.
So we're hoping to have that launch August, September of this year.
Nice.
But believe it or not, we're only about 35% of the way of where we want the game to be for launch.
Wow.
Okay.
So
When is what's proposed launch? Like, or is there one even in sight?
we're kind of looking. So right now, it's a little bit up in the air because we're currently waiting on funding decision
Yeah.
for our production. But if we get it, we're looking kind of closer to 2026.
Okay.
Okay.
And the reason for that is we have a lot of stuff outside of the core gameplay loop that we're wanting to add.
Oh, nice.
So adding in the town, adding in the ability for
Okay.
skill trees or
Oh,
upgrades.
cool. Okay.
Adding in new
Speaking
maps
my language.
and, like,
Yeah.
new biomes that you can explore.
Very cool.
Adding in quests and little creatures that you can help out and they'll help you out in game.
Ah. Okay.
As well as a couple of Switch integrations.
Oh,
so that
nice.
People can play with their chat. Their chat can
Oh,
play
sick.
Rabbids
Okay.
or
That's
Raptors.
That's
Cool.
wicked.
Okay.
So, it's obviously going to be released on Steam. Is it coming out on anything else, or is this PC?
So yeah, so Steam right now is the main place you can wish list and any updates. We're going to be going to a couple of the different PC stores as well.
Okay.
But we're also looking to launch on Switch.
Switch.
Good
Okay.
system.
Yeah.
Good system for
All
that
right.
one.
So
Yeah. Okay.
that's currently our plan is PC and Switch.
Nice. Now, if anybody wants to check out your company, the game, where can they find you?
So you can check us out on Steam. We are the Rabbit Hall. You guys already saw our key art, so you can find it there. As well, we are on social media, either as Caldera Interactive or as the Rabbit Hall. So we're the Rabbit Hall game on TikTok. Caldera Interact on Twitter, Caldera Interactive on Instagram.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Well, thank you, Courtney. We appreciate you
Thanks
coming
so much
by.
for having me by.
Absolutely.
It's an absolute pleasure. I'd love to chat with you guys another time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
into the
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to be in
all the
touch
fun
and
stuff.
see this game when it's fully fleshed out and give it a go. Like that.
Yeah.
It looks awesome. I can't wait to play it.
This is on my list for sure. So yeah.
Going on the wish list on Steam.
Yes.
Yes. Well, thank you so much for having me. I hope you guys have a wonderful remaining day of the convention.
You as well.
Yeah, you too. I hope it's going to be a busy one for everybody. So.
Exactly.
All right.
Anyway, I will talk to you guys later. Thank you
Yes.
so much for having me.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Did you get a card?
I have one.
Perfect.
All right. So,
Jump back in.
Rabbit Hall. This game, honestly, the more she talked about it, the more I was like, yeah, this is my kind of game.
Right?
This looks awesome. Love the key art. The idea of adding in different quest lines, and if you help certain people in the town, they'll be able to help you.
Yeah, I'm like, is it more rabbits or is it like?
Yeah. What kind of animals are we gonna
Yeah,
get?
It's like, oh, my hedgehog buddy over there is. If they want ideas, I mean,
Yeah. Hey.
we can keep in touch.
Yeah. We're full of ideas. They're
Hey, go
not
for
good
it.
half the time.
Yeah.
We got lots of ideas. That was cool. Thank you, Courtney, again, for swinging by. Yeah, that's it.
It's 10:20. It feels very busy this morning.
I was like, wow, it's 10:30. We've already interviewed several
Like 3
people
people, 4
today.
people.
Rapid fire, baby. Rapid fire
Yeah.
today.
We're
That's what I
kind of
would
a
do
big
today. I would
deal.
just love.
I don't even know.
I would just love developers just walking by, just grab my
Yeah,
crap.
yeah,
Get in
why
here.
Rope
Get in
them
here.
in,
We're gonna
man.
ask you questions.
Yeah. Now, in about 35 minutes, we will have Asus ROG coming by the booth.
Are you just gonna casually be playing your ally as they come by?
I do have it in my bag.
Yeah.
I do.
How nice of you to show up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, don't mind.
I just, yeah, very excited to chat with them. They've got some very cool technology in the AI space that they're going to be incorporating into some of their products.
Lightning from Final Fantasy
Oh, nice.
13.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, some more good kids cosplays today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
heard the announcement for that. So
I don't know. Did you
we
guys
probably
see
won't post anything about
No,
that because that'd
no.
be offensive and weird. But
Did you guys see the mimic yesterday? There was a kid dressed up as a
There was
mimic.
a mimic?
It was like the upper half was like a treasure chest with like a tongue sticking
I
out. It
didn't
was
see a
awesome.
mimic.
I thought maybe that was like all silver trash can was like a trash can mimic.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
I
Yeah.
was out in the hall this morning. There is an amazing Ratchet cosplay.
Ratchet.
Oh,
Ratchet
actually.
and Clank.
Jeez, that's up your
So
alley, buddy.
maybe we see them walk by. We can
Yeah.
maybe have a chat with them quick.
Yeah.
'Cause that
Yeah,
would be
that'd be awesome.
who else we got today? We've got the Alberta Ghostbusters are going to come by at some points.
Yeah.
Talk to them.
Yeah.
So when we ask who you're gonna call, obviously it was them.
Trevor. Well, they're sponsoring the Stollery, so I hope the answer's 911. Like, who are you gonna call? 911.
911.
Call 911.
Yeah.
But when they're not answering.
Yeah.
The Ghostbusters.
Obviously.
Natural. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Yeah.
Tybo's busy this morning.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah. Like you said,
Already
kids
just
ran to
packed
it.
with
Yeah, that was the
people.
first thing some kids went to. I wonder if they missed it yesterday, and they're
Yeah,
like, first
maybe.
thing,
It was so busy there
get me
yesterday.
in the booth.
Yeah.
Just watch yourself walking by this one. You might have to
Yeah.
duck and weave. A
Yeah.
couple of
Yeah.
people are leaning forward a
There's
little
a
bit.
reason we're not doing anything with foot sensors right now.
Yeah.
Kids going to get.
Jump kick in.
How did your kid get curb stomped at the expo?
How did a kid get Sparta kicked in the chest?
Yeah.
Like this is the movie 300.
Tybo.
Tybo's
Keep your wits about you.
Shredder.
Shredder.
Can we
Nice.
get Shredder in to talk? Because I would
I hope he
like.
just comes in and just goes. "Ah."
I don't know if you guys saw when we were talking to Adam. He has a Ninja Turtles.
Printer sword.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
Printer.
no, Adam from Remember the Game.
Oh, that Adam.
Yeah. Tyler from
Tyler.
Tyler's 3D printer.
Too many people here.
I know.
So
Trying
I-
to remember names right now is insane.
So how did the conversation with 3D printing?
It was good. So he does all his own designs.
Yeah.
And
That's
he makes
amazing.
like
Like
like,
from
fidget spinners and stuff
Yeah.
for like kids with
Oh,
like
did you, how
sensory
many you
issues.
buy?
Yeah. Did he give you some or?
I don't want to talk about it. Okay? I don't want to talk about it. But he also does like D&D like modular dice towers and stuff. He said he made a 6'1"
What?
Just because he could.
just
Just
because he
Because he
could.
could, just to show off.
I want that in
Just
my
for
life.
the,
That's awesome.
just to build up the drama.
Yeah.
That's
He
amazing.
he goes through about like 10 to 20 reels of like printer filaments a month.
It's quite a bit.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a lot.
Nuts.
Yeah.
So how many new designs does he typically do?
So are you saying if it's very custom,
Yeah.
like he had one girl who wanted a drow dice tower and would just kind of like do your thing. So it said it took him like a month and he did like 5 iterations of it.
Whoa.
But he included
okay.
like lots of the back lore. He did everything.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And but if it's something that he's like, just like, I know what I'm doing, I love this or whatever,
Yeah.
he said it could take him like a day
Oh,
to build it and then
For fixates.
if he hyperfixates.
Holy.
a day to put something together.
Yeah.
The nicest thing with that, like as a bit of a 3D printer myself, is you can start printing orders while you're working, right? Like you can
true.
double duty in that as long as your
true.
printer doesn't break down. It's super easy to just like set it and forget it and then work on other stuff. So
He's got 5 on the go.
yeah. Which I was surprised. I thought that was low. I was
Yeah.
expecting him to hear like 10, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
A
Wow.
printing farm.
How long has he been doing it for?
I don't think we asked that question.
What kind of interviewers are
What
we? eh?
kind of podcast is
You
this?
had one job.
One job.
This isn't a professional interview. Who do you think we are?
God damn it.
Hey man, it was good enough.
Yeah, I guess.
That's all we strive
I guess
here.
that is more on brand
Yeah.
for us than
That's all we strive to be here, people.
Yeah.
Good enough. Yeah.
we tried.
Yeah. It was very cool
That's
to hear
cool,
all about
though.
those stuff.
Yeah. He seems like such a nice guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I love Daryl and I actually talked about this yesterday, that I appreciate a guy that not only like prints 3D printed stuff, he designs it as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, he's not just grabbing stuff off of like Thingiverse.
Exactly.
I think he said he does sell like a couple of his like special. There's some specialty ones he does not sell the designs for. They are his. There are other things.
yeah.
There are other things that he produces that he does. Like he might put 1 or 2 up for free, and then he does put some online to sell, so that you
Yeah,
can
right.
print them yourself.
Right.
But yeah, he does have some that are like proprietary. He has like
he'll
proprietary
never give
designs.
those out.
that he'll never give
Interesting.
out.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I mean,
No.
that's a skill set.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
super cool.
Yeah.
He was saying the most popular one this weekend was the Game Boy deck holder.
Oh.
Yeah.
With
So
the
it looks
buttons.
like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Game
yeah.
Boy and the buttons work.
Oh, sick.
Right.
Yeah, and then you can open it and put
Yeah.
like a card deck in it.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That is
and
cool
then
as shit.
and then he makes like a lot of like he was saying he does a lot of fidget spinners for like people also with like varying disabilities. So I think
hey.
one's like a little bit more mobility
Right.
issues possibly. So
That's pretty
he had
good.
some cool ones yesterday. I was over there. Like they weren't just like the little the
the-
classic fidget spinner that everyone loves. And
Spinner.
hates.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had some that were like little click together ones that
Yeah.
like a really
Oh, yeah,
satisfying
yeah.
like, click sound. They're really cool.
Yeah. I'm starting to get more people filing in,
Little
which
slow,
is nice. I mean, it's a Sunday morning.
Sunday, the post church crowd. I don't know.
Yeah. And the Oilers won last night.
Yeah, everyone's
Yeah,
getting
Everyone's a little rough today, I'm sure.
Yeah, a lot
It'll
of
be a late morning for some
The
people.
numerous sirens we heard last night let us know that the Oilers won.
Just the horn
Oh my
honking.
God, the horns
I think 1 p.m. to like 4 is
Sweet
going to
spot.
be the sweet spot
yeah,
today.
yeah.
You know,
Get
get
up.
that hangover cheeseburger in you.
Yeah.
Let it digest.
Get it
a
out of your
little
system.
Just toast with nothing on it. Just let it soak up everything.
bit. Am I having a
Just-
stroke or
just
did I
toast.
mouth
I'm
toast?
expecting to see a couple of zombies today, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just some
Hangers.
just some absolute foot shuffling.
Yeah.
Fucking hanger.
Possibly mostly from the exhibitors and
Yeah.
maybe Chris and Mark if they stop by.
Well, you know, not to name names, but we have seen some exhibitors strolling in a little late today.
Yeah, a little rough.
Name and name.
Not naming names.
A lot late.
Just Kyle's just clearing out of the shot behind us.
So
Overall,
Strong start to Sunday.
yeah,
yes.
Strong start.
Strong
Yeah.
first real 30 minutes of stream here.
yeah. We had like 3-4 interviews done this morning
Yeah,
already.
like just like that.
That's what I want. I just want to just keep doing the awkward corner shuffle
Yeah.
to get
Yeah.
people in and out.
All I can look at is the BattleTech banner.
I'm trying
It's
to
so
play
cool. I want to
almost
steal that
Battletech
banner.
games.
He'd like use that banner as like a tent.
I asked him yesterday. I was like, so there's probably not many people out there that can actually make it that size for you, eh?
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, there's maybe 2.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what that costs.
How big the printer looks.
Yeah, right.
He was bragging because what show did he take it to? He was like, we went to a tabletop convention.
Yeah, like a Gen Con or something.
Yeah, and he was like, we had the largest banner. It just looked like a BattleTech convention. He was like, and it was awesome. Loved
Exactly
it.
what you're looking for. Yeah.
Yeah. I love the pettiness there of just like fuck everybody else.
I love it.
Yeah, that's,
Tanner. He wasn't selling a table of flexible dragons. No.
No, it was,
well, we have
it was
seen
much
some
more.
of those.
He's
Yeah.
got those.
We have seen lots of
Hammer,
those.
I know you dabble in some
the
D&D.
pearlescent.
He's got some like dice sleeves, so it holds one set of dice in like this like really cool like tube that shows off your dice.
Oh, sick.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So it's got a space for each one. I was like,
That's
ooh,
cool.
Morning.
he had some good ones. So.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Spider Punk over there.
Oh, I want
Oh, yeah,
Spider.
Spider
Punk's
Punk,
back
Yeah,
again today.
That's cool.
Spider
he's got-
Punk's
I
been
don't
good.
think it's the same one.
No,
actually.
He's got a guitar on his back too.
Oh, didn't it?
Yeah, that's sweet.
Spider-Man Noir.
Ooh. That's a cool cosplay.
Yeah.
Nicholas Cage.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Nicholas Cage is at the con dressed as.
Yeah.
Dressed as himself.
You
Yeah.
are.
Nicolas
I can
Cage
see
is
him
here.
doing that too.
Oh yeah.
I could also see like Keanu coming through a convention just dressed as like Duke Kaboom or whatever. Like just incognito.
Yeah. Well, it's like, have you seen that one where, shit, what are their names? The guys that, Walt and Jesse from Breaking Bad.
Oh,
They
they
wore
dressed-
dresses, or they wore masks through the convention, and then went up to the
Bryan
to a
Cranston
panel.
and-
Yeah, that's
I don't know the other actor's name.
why do I
Forgot.
Yeah.
I have all this sort of useless information saved in my brain, but that's not one of them. Apparently.
Jesse Pinkman, but that's his
Yeah,
character
that's,
name.
that's the character.
That's his character name.
It's like, wait,
Yeah.
It'll come to me later.
Yeah.
Kyle's gonna come sprinting into an interview. Oh my god, remember.
It did happen the other day. I got so excited when you have that like brain fog moment. You're like, God. Hour later, you're like, oh,
Yeah.
Eureka!
All right.
It happens a lot to me, but it's all useless information.
Yeah.
And it's something we talked about a week and a half ago.
Yeah.
So it's like nobody's gonna remember this anyway.
No. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get a coffee,
Okay.
some water.
That's an
We're
early.
We're gonna take a
I'm not
slight
thanking you, I'm
hiatus
thanking you
here.
coffee as well.
We're gonna turn it to the crowd camp so you guys can check out some of the cosplay. We've got, like I said earlier, we've got an interview pretty shortly here at about 11 o'clock ish. So if you guys want to hear about some techie stuff,
Yeah, I
tune
might
in
keep,
around that.
might keep the one camera on here. We'll do the split view.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll
Well,
get the crowd going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what we see.
Yeah. All right. Awesome.
Thanks for joining us this morning.
Thank you, Hammer Time. We appreciate you. Oh, Trevor's face. Oh, Trevor's face. All right, now we gotta adjust the cameras.
Oh yeah, do you want to spin that camera?
Spin it.
Forgot. We've only got 2 cameras. This low-end production here. We don't have 8 cameras. Oh no, I was gonna stay on. We might as well. We can voice over. Say what you see. Oh, that was the wrong one. That one. I need a cut screen that's like technical difficulties. Sorry, we are experiencing technical difficulties. If you spin it the other way, the cord doesn't get fucked up. Everyone on the stream is now throwing up. Everyone is now. Yeah, everyone's. There we go. Got our corner, got the intersection here. If you're watching yesterday, the intersection is just the lineup for Tybo. That's all it
We
is.
like people watching.
Yeah.
Crowd cabinets.
But we'll get some sound in today. I don't want to just leave people in silence.
Get some ambiance for people.
Yeah. And break this damn chair. Oh. Is there any games you still want to go check out today, Daryl?
Well, I'd like to try actually playing Space Marine. I'm hoping to do that kind of near the end of the day.
Oh, okay. Maybe if it quiets down a bit.
And yeah, like there's a couple indie games I'd like to go check out.
Nice.
I haven't had anybody sign up for.
Yeah, no raffle East today yet. Everyone's just been slowly strolling in.
Yeah.
I know the big one obviously is they've got the kids cosplay first thing this morning, so I think that's been a pretty big push over there. So
Are both on?
yep.
Yeah.
Sit wherever. Mics are hot.
Oh,
We've got 20 minutes. We've got Aces showing up.
that's fine.
Okay. Do we know, Daryl, were you there? Do you know what Aces wants to talk about?
I have no idea. No, Jordan.
Oh, really?
Jordan
Okay,
set that up.
That was all Jordan.
That was all Jordan. Jordan set that up. I'm hoping they're going to talk about maybe some more about the Ally, or maybe if there's any advancements or anything new coming out for them. But
Yeah.
it'd be
Some
nice to
new
know.
ROG line.
Yeah, like anything else that might be coming in, like from that realm.
Now we're gonna have to take bets because we're gonna have to ask him this question: is it Asus or Asus?
Zeus. Asus. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I call it Asus, but I could have been wrong all of this time.
Yeah.
Is it Gateway or Gotaway? Lots more cosplay this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones today. Do you know what else is on the schedule today? I think there's obviously all the tournaments are wrapping up today.
Let me check. Let me test.
There's Warhammer. There's Valorant. Smash. Daryl might be joining the PC Master Race soon. Yes, Hammer. That is correct.
Yeah, no, it's happening. It needs to happen. I
Daryl
just have to
has
have the
been
funding
just
for it.
schmoozing anyone here with any sort of computer parts. He's, Daryl's not above, pulling out, lift up his shirt, whatever it takes, whatever it takes, right? Off
not
camera
that
yesterday
much
with the
of a
MSI guy. I mean,
All right. We have. There's the Pokemon card game battle today to end tournament.
nice.
The kids cosplay fashion show
Yeah,
is today.
That's like starting pretty quick here, I think.
Yeah, I think it's still ongoing. Beginner mini painting classes. Actually,
We
I want to
could
go
all
do
use
that.
that. We could all use that.
It started 10 minutes ago. I want to go do that. Dice Throne Championship is today at 11:30.
Nice. Do they win like a free sign up for the new?
Oh
X-Men.
man, if you
That
get
would
the
be
new
so
X-Men
cool.
one for free if you win, that would be insane.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 6 Finals is at 12:30. More Pros vs. Joes with Avery Henderson.
Oh yeah.
1 o'clock. Tekken 8 tournament resumes at 1:30. The intermediate mini painting is at 2:30. I'm gonna disappear during
You're
that.
better. You're better. You're not just a beginner. You're an intermediate.
I'm leaving for that.
Yeah.
And Smash Bros. Ultimate Finals today at 4:30.
Ooh, that's gonna get heated.
The improv guys are back on at 4, which was kind of funny yesterday. So
Who?
the improv guys are
Oh,
back
yeah.
up on the stage at 4
Yeah, they're
o'clock.
pretty good.
Just start shouting out random.
Random
pieces.
terrible suggestions.
Yeah. Just the worst things.
Jump in, guys. People are arriving.
They
We'll
are
have to cut to
coming
we
in
might have to
now.
cut to just the crowd cam so we can actually chat with people now. We'll see. We've been abandoned by Jordan and Kyle.
Yeah,
they're playing
left
games
to our own
somewhere.
demise.
Kyle's probably in a coffee line that's like a mile long.
Yeah, who knows? Well, especially today.
Yeah,
Again, collective situation of
tired,
people of Edmonton.
hungover. Yeah,
Edmonton party zone for
Yeah.
the Oilers last night. They finally got a win. Just prolonging the inevitable. Oh, we got Junior Link over here. I can see.
yeah. Oh yeah, the little link. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That thing's been super handy this weekend. People love it.
Super Nintendo Mini.
Super
is a
Nintendo
huge
Mini
hit.
modded. And I'm like, oh, it's got a good chunk of them. All right, thanks. That's always the pick. That's been the hot thing of the weekend. Yeah. One thing, all the kids recognize Mario. Like the old ones, and they don't care. I'm like, I remember that. You gotta play this. If you guys do want, we do have a giveaway. We've got 3 more today. Free cube. It's a cube of your pick, and you get a shirt as well. So you get some classics like Mario. You can just stand, it's essentially just a way to contact you.
Morning.
And you're entered for all 3.
Based on what we were talking, one of the things I just told you about yesterday. Do you remember the 18-wheeler I told you?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Get in here.
Probably work 18-wheeler.
We're still going.
Yeah.
Oh. How's it going?
Good.
Terribly sorry. Steve, buddy, I'm trying to scan this.
How's thing broken again? Oh.
Let's try again.
Back. With our what we would claim to be our con Warhammer guide for the weekend.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah. So you brought us a goodie. So anyone?
So I brought something based on a little bit of conversation. You sounded a little excited. Good.
Oh yeah.
I thought you might actually like to see the infamous 18-wheeler.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever watched the remake of Jason Statham Death Race?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Death Race. Yeah.
Yeah. I built that as the inspiration for the truck.
Oh my gosh. This thing's crazy. There's so many parts.
Just double.
Oh my god. And it's got like a fucking buzzsaw on the front. Got a rototiller of death.
I jokingly refer to it's called in the game. It's called a death roller, but effectively it's a steamroller with spikes.
Oh good. You're not on camera.
Awesome. If you
Oh,
do win,
Gonna pass it over to you.
Here, let me sec. Double interview. There we go. Oh no, now we're spun. Okay, we're gonna
All
hand
right,
it
I'll
over.
pass you the truck.
Whoa! Don't break it. Don't break
I don't
it.
know why that happened.
This thing's so cool.
You're in. So we're gonna draw 12 o'clock. If you win, we draw your name.
That's it. You guys were you seemed excited when I mentioned it, so
That's so cool.
that's why I thought it would be neat to stop by and
Guy from
see what you thought. So
Yeah, that is awesome.
that's it. When I came to building this one, as I mentioned, I think it was like 12 kids, maybe.
Just smorgasbord together. That's crazy.
Hopefully, enjoy. Get a little bit of a laugh out of it.
No, that's
But as I
wicked.
say, it's very much based on the truck from Death Race. That's why it's got the cannon in the back as well.
Yeah.
Be a little more forward.
Awesome. That's so cool. Anyone? Warhammer?
buddy.
The world is your oyster in Warhammer, apparently.
Quite a bit.
That's so cool.
After all, if you can imagine it, we're going to take the time.
Yeah.
Find a way to build it.
Yeah. Now the key is, can we get it back in the case the way it came out?
Oh, yeah.
As with anything that's been taken out of its box, can we get it back out of the? Can we get it back in just as nicely?
Yeah, it's not like I haven't done. It's always easier coming out.
Yes, it's always easier to unbox something than to put it back in so nicely.
Packed and
Yeah,
unpacked.
exactly.
Pass into the TVs, video game systems,
Yeah,
sporting equipment.
yeah. Daryl, can you move that camera a little bit? Can you move the crowd cam a little bit?
Oh,
We're just like straight on, just.
But there you go.
that.
Hopefully enjoy.
We've learned. That was so awesome. Thank you for bringing that. That is so cool.
Thank you for having me on.
Yeah. Thanks for stepping by again. Are you hitting up? Are you watching the tournament today? The finals? You just
Meeting
meeting
up
up
with
with more
some
people?
friends, checking out some of the tournaments. My buddy that was with me that first was doing the con with me, he wasn't able to make it today.
Okay.
So, but because we were participating so much at Chris Clark's D&D event,
Yeah.
I took one of his character sheets. I'm gonna go over there and get an autograph for him.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be an easy autograph to get. He was the nicest man.
Oh yeah,
He's so nice.
100%. And
If
then
anyone-
apart from that, I've been picking up little art pieces. So
Nice. Yeah, there's lots of good stuff here this weekend.
But
Oh,
I will get out of the way.
awesome. I'll get out of here. Only move this thing so much. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I got it.
Good? Nice.
Thank you so much. Hey, hold it up. We didn't really get to see it that much, just really quick.
It's so cool, Daryl. It's so dope. Sure. Check out the Warhammer truck.
We got new stuff.
Were you showing us the truck you were telling us about yesterday?
18 wheeler.
So cool.
So I say it's like roughly about like 12 different kits or so around this but so that's why I say it's. You guys seemed excited when I mentioned
Got-
it.
We've got giveaways going today. We've got
It's fully magnetized.
interviews.
It's fully magnetized as well, so I
We
can
got about 10 minutes. We've got ROG Aces coming by.
Oh no way, that's rad.
It's a little voice.
Daryl's fanboying over a truck right now.
Oh, I love the little dude on the top there.
Yes. Neat thing is the that gunner there. She actually and also floats
Oh,
in
the other gunner. This is impressive. That's really well painted. Crazy.
Nuts. Just so cool.
As I say, the best part about it is you get to build and paint them and everyone reveres.
Get in here, Jordan.
Oh, sorry. No, you're good.
Hop on the ones and twos with me.
Yeah. Impressive.
Yeah, thank you.
Guard that like it's down like that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, they don't really get like
Got anyone in the audience that's a stickler for camera quality?
man, as long as you got the white gloves, you're fine.
There we go. That's a bit better. We're being protected by we're being protected by the Halo team this weekend. There's some wicked Halo cosplays too.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few Halo and like ODST guys.
Yeah.
Like, I love that kind of stuff, and I wish it's what the Halo show should have been.
Yeah.
Should have been an ODST show, but no, we gotta fucking have Master Chief take his helmet off.
Gotta break the barrier. You gotta.
Silly. Did we answer Hammer Time's question about Daryl?
Yes, yes, we did. That was a while ago.
So, especially it's
Yeah, I really,
High Fantasy. Like,
I admire PCs from a distance, but I don't know if I can invest that kind of money into it.
Yeah. Well, that's what pre-builts are for. It's nice. There's tiers.
Yeah.
I think people don't realize that you don't need.
been to a couple of videos
Like,
so far.
it's so funny because coming from console, right? Like, you get the console.
Yeah.
And you need the console to play the most current games. But when it comes to PC gaming, it's like, well, no, you don't need a Ferrari to play a farming sim,
Yeah.
right? Like, you
About
just
a-
don't.
About a $3,000 PC and my
To play-
main game is Fortnite
Yeah.
and Animal Crossing.
Yeah, it's like, you're probably good. Like, yeah, you could get a million frames per second in Fortnite.
Yeah.
But is it necessary? No.
It doesn't make you any better at Fortnite. I've tried. It doesn't.
How about you? What's the plan today?
What you need is like
In the booth.
quadruple, like gigabit internet,
Yeah, that's the key.
zero latency.
That's the key. I will say though that we were by the Asus ROGs though, where they've got all the indie devs set up and they've kind of helped them out, and they've got that little mini desktop PC. That thing looks pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah.
You can win it still.
Form factor, because like I love Trev's PC.
It's just big.
Chat, you can't see
Like
it,
there's yesterday.
but it is gigantic.
Yeah, it's big. It's a full ATX case. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we put up a thing.
I love the window on the side. Though.
Yeah. That's fun because that's just like the new norm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always cool.
Have fun.
They do have some fun ones. They are getting smaller. There's options, but
They understand that not everybody has room on a big desk
or
or an
want something
office.
huge, right? Like some
Yeah.
people like the cute little the mini builds. It's like a new thing. People want like the little.
True. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like an RTX 3060.
Probably do just fine.
I think that would be perfect.
Yeah, it's like buying a phone. Just buy the last gen, save a couple bucks.
Yeah, exactly, right? I don't need the newest, latest, and the greatest. I'm still rocking an ROG laptop that has an RTX 1070 in it.
Oof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it plays StarCraft 2 well though. I will say that.
It's because they came out at the same time.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I love that game.
Hammer, $1,200 PC to play $30 games versus $600 console to play $80 games, $90 games. PC is a long-term investment.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
disagree.
You're 100%. Yeah.
And that's the thing. If you can get something that works, and even if you do want to be a couch gamer, like there's so many peripherals now. Bluetooth exists. It's gotten so much better,
Yeah.
right? You can still use it for all of your media. It's going to do even more.
Yeah, and I mean, you just have to get past the
Just got to break the barrier.
scary barrier
Yeah.
of I'm gonna buy something.
Are you going to invest or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and change out a part, and I'm gonna fucking break it. You
Yeah.
know, like that's always the scary thing. You know, I want a new GPU. I want a new graphics card. Fuck, I gotta put it together.
Yeah. Luckily, it is like Lego. If it's like look at a video, and it's meant to click together. There shouldn't be hammering. There shouldn't be
Yeah.
pounding. There shouldn't be any sort of cracking sound.
If you're bringing power tools into your PC build, you're doing
Yeah.
something wrong.
Unless you're doing a full custom case something, but that's
Yeah.
beyond most of us.
If you want us to do an unboxing, company,
I would love to.
we would love to be supplied with.
Oh my God, sweet, sweet
Oh,
nectar of the
coffee
gods.
man coming up clutch. Daryl looking swole over at the table.
Oh, it's so hot. So hot. Should have aces here any minute.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, somebody just walked by with a Helldivers poster. That looked cool.
There's some cool art this weekend. Like, if you're not like a collectibles person, but you do like a good wall poster,
Yeah.
there's some really cool stuff. Like lots of varied, like very different art styles.
Yeah, David Joyce is here again this year. I bought some of his prints last year. Shout out to David Joyce Art. If you guys like superhero stuff, you guys these like vertical prints.
Yeah, they're like very skinny tall prints.
Yeah. Like those are awesome. His artwork is incredible.
Yeah.
I had to stop. I don't have enough wall space for all.
They're also hard to.
of that.
They're a little hard to frame.
That took me
To be fair.
That took me some time. But if you get like a 11 by 17 frame, they do fit nicely, 2 in 1 frame,
Oh, nice.
and you can still get a little nice white border around all of it. Yeah, it looks good now,
Yeah.
but I was cussing and
Got
swearing when I put
those.
it
You've
up.
got if you want like a husbando chest mouse wrist cushion, a waifu butt wrist cushion. There's a couple of those kicking around.
Yeah,
I know Hammer loves those. He wants one of
Oh,
those
yeah.
bad.
Kyle has bought, I think, 3 waifu mouse pads already. He's got some carpal tunnel, and needs some cozy wrists.
All lies.
Yesterday at the con, his wrist was just like this. It was all clawed up.
My strong hand.
Yeah.
Grab my strong hand.
Let me mix up those mashed potatoes for you.
Starting
It's
them off
a
right.
scary movie throwback for anybody
Yeah.
that still remembers those movies. We'll have our first giveaway of the day.
Soon?
I put it out onto the story.
All right.
We haven't gotten any
What are we doing?
impressions yet.
What are we doing? Noon today? 12 o'clock first
Yeah,
giveaway?
we'll do a draw at noon. We were going to give away a cube to someone who comes up and does their best Hulk Hogan impression.
Yeah.
I put it on our story. We haven't gotten anyone yet.
Yeah, somebody come give us a Hulk
Still early
Hogan
days.
impression and you will get free stuff. Because we like the Attitude Era of wrestling.
I keep hearing.
Ooh,
I think someone's
yeah.
playing like giant Jenga, and I keep
Yes.
hearing it. And I keep wondering what the hell it is.
It's the call it McEwen.
okay.
Yeah, it's McEwen University over there.
Sylvanus body pillows. Pick one up for me. Okay, we got you, Hammer. We'll keep an eye out.
What?
A Sylvanus body pillow for Hammer. Or I think he mentioned Widowmaker yesterday. Maybe he wants a Widowmaker butt wrist pad.
I think
I
I,
was gonna say, I
think
might be able to find
uh,
you with like the mouse pad with the butt
yeah.
with the butt pad.
I think I did see a Tifa body pillow, so yeah.
Ooh,
you might
Daryl's
have to
coming on with
fight
the Tifa
Daryl
body
for
pillow.
that one.
She's gonna have to sit between me and Daryl on the drive home. She can't go in the back of the truck.
No.
She's disrespectful.
Yeah, you will treat Tifa better than that.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can get Shredder to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to
Oprah.
talk to Shredder.
Grab a sticker.
Shredder's a cool cosplay.
Grab a stick.
Take a
You
sticker.
got it. Grab one. Yeah.
Yeah, take one.
You're
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Have a good day, guys.
That's cute. Sign up for our giveaway.
Yeah.
We're giving away stuff. Everybody likes free stuff.
Free stuff.
It's Friday. So
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Time and
That's all
space
right.
is all
Yeah.
gone to mush.
All good. Oh, Shredder and April O'Neil are coming.
Oh my god. Amazing.
I'm gonna give you space. Well, those two chairs at the back there, you guys can over there.
There you go. Well, grab your hips there, Trevor.
I'm just gonna move this.
Sal, grab your hips.
Swing. Should we go?
You get to pick the cubes if you win, and you get a t-shirt complimentary as well.
That's what I need for
Or
mine.
if you're a big Star Wars fan, we've got a giant head shirt.
So, as you can see, I grabbed a couple more cosplayers this weekend.
Daryl's got it.
Amazing. We have April O'Neil and Shredder here. Unreal. What are your real names?
My name's Jay.
Jay
I'm Amanda.
and Amanda.
Yep.
So, okay, these are epic. Did you guys make these?
Yeah.
100%.
Start to finish.
Start to finish.
From re-
What is this made out of?
Warbler, which is like a moldable plastic and foam, construction foam. Yeah, all the spikes were hand carved and then covered in that plastic.
Okay,
And
'cause,
then
like-
it's all like soccer shin guards.
Oh, okay, epic.
Yeah, so
I was gonna say, like
repurposed stuff and
the shins, the shoulders, the arm guards, like those are unreal. Those are so well done.
appreciate it.
Mine is just like we repurposed everything. So
Really?
Yep.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Do you sew everything yourself,
I
or?
sew a lot. The pants I actually bought at a thrift store and just dyed them yellow, so it made life so much easier.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, like you couldn't tell they're even like separate pieces, like,
Yeah, so much better.
and the shoes.
The shoes, okay, I didn't make the shoes. Most of my costumes I do make from like repurposed stuff, but
Okay.
these ones I just ordered off of, I think, Sheen or something like that.
I was gonna say those are epic. Those are perfect.
Thank you. No, I saw them, I was like, no, I can't even make anything that looks that.
That's actually
Perfect.
this is your first event with those shoes though.
Yeah.
Because we did have like white painted boots that didn't look bad. They look great, but
Okay.
these ones look better. So
Yeah, oh yeah.
No, those are perfect.
and probably more comfortable than the other ones.
100%.
So, like we always like to talk about time to make. Like,
I
how
think I
long
figured
for?
I got about 60 hours into mine.
Like, I thought it would be like triple that.
Yeah, he started with like a 4 by 8 foot chunk of like construction ink.
Yeah, the
and
paint
just
foam you
started
see on the side of
away.
buildings.
Yeah.
That's what all the spikes are made of.
That's so good.
Originally,
So
yeah.
I'm just sitting there with a heat gun and
Yeah.
making
And here we are.
Here we are. Yes.
Pretty much.
Well done. And the mask, same material.
It's the Warbler. It's the moldable plastic.
Okay.
The helmet was originally a hard hat.
Oh, sick.
So, and then it's just the moldable plastic I put around it. Yeah. It's all foam and plastic, basically.
That's so good. That's so good. How long have you guys been in the cosplay scene?
12 years?
12 years. Yeah,
12
this
years.
is one of his
Yeah.
first costumes he ever made. So.
Okay.
This one's probably about 13 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why it needs it needs repaint. It's missing some pieces.
But you know it's battle damage.
Yeah, that's
Right?
yeah.
Authentic.
And every
Normal
time I
wear and
pull it
tear
out,
for
I notice
Shredder.
something new. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's almost time. Yeah.
What's the costume that has taken you the longest to make?
I'm 3 years right now building a clone trooper, our full set of clone trooper armor.
Okay.
But I'm going for 501st approvals, so it's like meticulous. Everything's got to be perfect, and then the time to do it. Like I probably got 40 hours and did already, and I'm just about ready to paint it. So.
Wow. Okay.
I'm about 3 months into a life-size Kung Fu Panda, so
Oh,
hopefully I'll have
yes.
it done for September.
Yeah, so we should be here in September with both of those. So yeah,
Amazing.
Yeah.
And so, are you guys Edmonton local?
we are Fort Saskatchewan based. So, yeah.
Okay.
We do the Edmonton Calgary expos as much as we can. So.
Yeah, and we got our cosplaying group that we're with. They do all sorts of charity stuff around Edmonton,
Which is
so we just
awesome.
hang out with them and use what we have to help them out all the time. So, yeah.
So, if anyone's looking to see more of what your work is, where can they find you? What are yours?
We are the Unhelpables.
The Unhelpables.
Yeah.
That's what we are on Facebook. Yeah.
We can't be helped. Nothing can help us. So
And we're
We
with
like
the
that.
Edmonton cosplayers. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's the charity group that we're with.
But yeah, our Facebook for our personal stuff is the Unhelpables Family Cosplay.
Okay, so look up the Unhelpables family cosplay. That's amazing. Thank you guys. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, thanks.
Great
for the
costumes.
invite.
I love it. Huge Team NT fans here. So
Perfect. Yeah.
And you guys actually knew who April was, which we've noticed isn't very common today. Oh yeah.
I thought
I stand out like a sore thumb. Everybody else.
what have you been mistaken for?
just no idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
No, yeah.
but you know what?
But
it's a
These people are
generation.
uncultured
Definitely
here.
can. All the people our age, they know who we are.
Yes.
The little guys up. Yeah.
They'll figure it out. They'll learn.
Eventually, they'll
They'll
come
learn.
along.
They'll go home. Maybe their parents will make them watch the cartoon.
Yeah.
You know.
It is an epic cartoon. Epic.
Oh, thanks for having us, guys.
Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it.
Awesome.
Have a great rest of your con.
We will. Thank you. Of course. Have fun, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys.
Everyone's so nice. Everyone's so great.
Everyone is so nice.
I was saying to a couple friends, the thing I love about like conventions like this is everyone's just feels okay to be themselves and dress how they want.
We're all
You know?
we're all just nerds, you know,
Yeah.
and we like nerd shit.
I do think that's hilarious.
In
that
various
people
forms.
People didn't know who April O'Neil was.
Yeah.
Like,
Have you
that's
played
that's
Shredder's
that's a
Revenge,
kid's
people?
thing, yeah.
Come on.
I guess like in the new one, it's Megan Fox, so like that's kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't help.
yeah, it doesn't help.
And in the Mutants, Mutant Mayhem, it's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same representation.
Yeah.
Like they've scaled it back in years too.
Hashtag not my April.
Are you because you want the '90s
Yes.
April?
Original April.
Okay.
Because that's what we grew up with.
There are talks that the last Ronin creator, he said that the live action adaptation that they're going to do for that.
Yeah, they're asking the original actress from the
Yes.
first movies.
Yeah, they
Oh,
want
wow.
the
Yeah.
OG actress to play April again in the last Ronin.
Dope.
Yeah,
Which would be wild.
that would be so
That'd
cool.
be cool. Like if it's like a time shift thing, right? Like that makes sense though.
Yeah.
It's like
Fun.
it actually makes sense to the timeline of Ninja Turtles, and that would be a sick.
Well, and
like,
it
Easter
would
egg.
make those original movies like canon to the universe. Like those are part of the lore, which would be sick.
Shit.
Might go take a little walk here. I'm gonna go shopping for Hammer Time.
So go find
Oh
something.
yeah, I gotta find the pillow.
Yeah, gotta get that Sylvanas body pillow for
Yeah.
Hammer.
Yeah.
Have a nice walk, Daryl.
We are at the convention.
Yeah. Still a little slow, a
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
quieter.
Sunday morning, you know.
I think noon. Yeah, you're starting to see a big push around noon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think people are gonna be afternoon, had some lunch,
Yeah.
looking for something to do, you
Some
know.
sort of media person coming by. Oh no, he's talking to the locked room people. Escape mail.
Oh, okay.
If anyone can't see, so the guy behind Jordan and Kyle is escape mail. So they do locked room stuff.
Fusion!
I bought one from them last year. So I haven't had a chance to do it, but it's like an escape room at home.
Yeah, that's cool.
Premier says, "What's been the highlight of the convention for each of you?"
Ooh.
I
Oh
think
man,
Kyle's
hard.
is easy, isn't it?
Like Space Marine 2, playing that demo. Obviously, I could have sat there for hours on end to play it.
Yeah.
Getting to listen to Chris Clark talk about Return to Castle Wolfmoon.
Yeah.
In that panel was really really cool.
That was.
And
Billy Blanks.
Billy
top tier.
Billy freaking Blanks.
Yeah.
That was pretty fucking
yeah.
badass.
We're gonna post that. I'm gonna condense obviously the full live stream from yesterday at some point here, but somewhere in there we do have an interview with Billy Blanks talking about the new Tybo reboot.
Yeah.
Yes.
That man's just full of wisdom. That guy is just so down to earth.
Yeah.
Like he was
awesome.
awesome.
Such a
He was
likable
so
guy.
Cool.
Yeah, such a likable guy.
Jordan, what was your highlights?
I mean, the donair I had yesterday was pretty good. No, I mean honestly, I like just walking the booths, like just seeing all the artists and all the indie devs. Honestly, Rabbit Hall.
Sounds so cool.
It just that game sounds awesome. Completely out of left field, but as soon as I saw it on the TV, I was like, that art style is for me.
Yeah.
Just such a cozy game. And then Nightingale. I know the game's already out, but like that's my first time kind of talking to the devs and actually being able to see it in action. That game looks really, really cool.
Yeah.
And then the cosplay competition. Like I'm not smart enough to make my own cosplay.
No, you're not.
No, thank you. But that competition yesterday was awesome.
Yeah, it was quality.
Yeah.
And even the people that weren't competing
Yes.
that were here, like we saw a Charizard with like
Yeah.
an actual smoking head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Smoke coming out of the nostrils and a fireball hand. It was dope.
yeah, the people
Yeah.
that weren't competing but just wanted to show love and just show their
Yeah.
stuff off was super cool yesterday. And we've already seen a bunch today. There's the kids cosplay today.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
they're
we'll see
doing that
some,
today
like,
as
just
well.
adorable, you know.
And then honestly, I really enjoyed chatting with Randall from Catalyst
Yeah,
Games.
that looked like a
yesterday.
fun interview. I was
Yeah.
kind of jealous of that one.
He's just such a nice guy, and you can tell he's passionate about what they do. And yeah, he's one of their creative designers. And we actually played. So Catalyst Games, they just opened up their new board game division, and we actually played 2 of those games at the house last night.
Yeah, those are hilarious.
And Parachute Panda.
And the
pretty
parachute,
awesome.
parachute panda.
Yeah, Panda Parachute.
You can enter to win them.
And then what was the other one called, Jordan?
We're doing a draw at noon today.
It's a long name.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it.
No.
It was a good time, though.
Yeah,
It was fun.
it was like a dungeon crawler with Yahtzee dice.
With gambling.
Yeah, with gambling and Yahtzee dice, and like you had to steal the dragon's jewel and other gems to win the game. But both of those games are newer for Catalyst, and
Yeah.
Okay, this is what
They were
this
really
is
fun.
Good enough gaming.
Yes.
This is
Hey.
live stream section
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
So we're on another live
It's
stream.
very
The
meta.
live stream of the live stream.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
About
This
as
is the
meta as
dual
we can
live
be
stream
right
right
now.
now.
Yeah, dual live stream.
Well, I don't want to interrupt your live stream.
No, we
Go for it.
interrupt away. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to get in here.
There we go. Perfect.
All right,
There we go.
all right. There we go. So we got the stream
We've
of
got
the stream
endless
here.
tunnel
Yeah,
on the stream.
yeah.
So, what is good enough gaming?
So we're a gaming podcast based out of Calgary.
Okay.
We've been going for 3 or 4 years now, since 2021, give or take, around there.
Yeah,
We spawned
yeah,
out of COVID, and we like to talk about gaming, all things nerdy, pop culture.
Yeah.
We've recently done episodes on the Fallout TV series, X-Men '97, and upcoming games. We also like to highlight indie devs as well, especially with events like this. We get to meet a lot of awesome people with great ideas, and we want to spotlight that and show everyone what the industry has that isn't like massive AAA games.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
Well, I'm going to try to, when I'm done the stream, I'm going to try to combine some of you guys before it's too late.
yeah,
Absolutely.
We'll
Come
get
by.
you in for an
Please
interview.
stop
When you
by.
have less gear on, you
Yeah.
can come and sit and chat. Yeah,
Sounds good.
Awesome. All right. Appreciate it.
There's a cult
Perfect.
of the lamb, I
So-
think. I don't know what's behind Jordan right now. There's a lamb.
It's a
fan.
Cult of the
There's a
Lamb
cult of the lamb,
character.
and it's
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
So-
it's very well done.
So those guys are the CKE live stream crew,
And they're doing the whole event, right?
yeah, they're doing the whole event. They've done a few different activations throughout the weekend.
Yeah.
Sick.
I believe they also interviewed Ray Fisher
Yep.
and some of the celebs. So yeah, shout out to CKE.
Yeah.
Awesome
I
guys.
hope they come back and we get to chat with them.
Sick camera rig.
Yeah, I know, that's a crazy rig.
How do we get one of those? And how do we strap it to my body?
Body cam.
Just like a little backpack with a camera above. Well,
Yeah,
Like,
if you guys have
what's
seen
that?
Death
Death Stranding?
Stranding
Yeah.
with the little robot arm. Boop, boop, boop.
I did actually see a girl with that yesterday.
What?
There was a girl, she was in cosplay, but she was doing like live stream influencer things.
Oh, okay.
And she had one that like, I think she had sort of like the live stream backpack one, but she had like a little GoPro type thing, and she had
Yeah, she was walking around with like the
That's
full cam
cool.
going. It was pretty cool.
That's cool. I think that's got to be in our setup next year. Is a full day body cam shot, like police body cam on the chest or something.
Trevor, I think we ended up skipping you because we go.
Here's a
Here we
here's
go.
a highlight
Here's
of the
another
weekend.
highlight. Come on in, buddy.
Join us, good sir.
Streamer extraordinaire,
All right, Mr.
Con.
Fuzzy Wuzzy.
GameCon employee, volunteer.
the man,
what
the
are you?
myth, the legend.
Contractor, I guess we would
Contractor.
go with.
Contractor.
Title, yeah.
Do everything
Yeah.
IT man.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, just unplug it and plug it back in if it
Yeah.
doesn't work.
I tell you what,
That's the way to do it. Yeah.
So, Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy, you were a streamer here last year,
Correct.
and this year you are managing your Lotus Esports manager.
So I'm with Lotus 8 Esports from Manitoba. I basically actually do the sponsorships and partnerships. So with that, I kind of reached out from being a streamer last year with GameCon, and this year we worked with MSI at the booth, and we've been running our Valorant tournament all weekend. So
Been popping off. Like
Bumping.
if you watch some of the previous streams, you can hear it
Yeah.
when like big plays are happening because there's a cheer from the little Valorant arena that they had.
man, that was definitely pulling some strings to get everything to work. I definitely, we had our esport producers from the UK.
Oh wow. Okay.
So kudos to him for being up for it's like 8 hours time difference. So
Oh my God.
we're here at 10 in the morning going to 6 p.m. He's going from like 2 in the afternoon to 3 in the morning kind of thing. So
Oh, boy.
Matt's been a hero though. So like we put a really good overlay and production together. It was so cool. Like it was wild. We have high schools from Lethbridge come up to Edmonton. We have teams fly in from Manitoba.
Oh, wow.
We had a whole bunch of local, like U of A participated, Northwest College participated.
You guys can enter to win those.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah,
cool.
all
to
you
be
gotta do
able
is
to
just
switch
fill that up. We're doing a
games
draw at
from
noon.
Having my own booth, basically, like you guys have this year, which I'm so glad you guys do. I think I mean, every time I pop by and see your streams you guys are about, you have someone new in here every time. Yeah, it's definitely cool this year being on more of organizer production aspect rather than self-managing.
Yeah.
I wish we could have got hooked up with those beacon mics though.
Oh my god.
Those mics are legit.
Next year. 4 beacon mics, please. Thanks. Next year.
So how has the Lotus 8 Esports been going? Obviously, you guys are looking to grow and compete. How has that team been doing, and how's the growth been?
So the Lotus 8 kids actually, they made it to the finals of Saturday. They did get beat out by another Manitoba team that came down.
Rivals.
Son of a bitch.
However, with the other Manitoba team that was, there were friends that kind of showed up.
Okay.
No spoilers, not going to say the names, but we're looking to grow. So we're actually going to be signing one of the teams that actually came out to the show.
Hey.
And they're going to be our secondary team that we're going to be running for Valorant. So
Nice.
Wow.
yeah, Lotus 8 is huge to grow. I mean, their biggest theme, which I've talked to schools, the Alberta Catholic District, HP, Ullman, Intel, their whole theme is about providing performance mindset mindfulness.
Right.
So it's about teaching players meditation, mental health, and physical health as well too.
Okay.
So anytime I preach that we run programs, we're looking to remove toxicity that comes from video games.
There's none of
That's an
that.
uphill battle.
There's none of that in Valorant. No
League of
way.
Legends and Rocket League, no
Yeah.
comment. Want to say you'll understand if you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just teaching players as well too. The meditation, putting everyone on the same frequency, same mindset, calming the nerves, and then being physically healthy, stretching, making sure because I'm not stretching and I definitely get the cramps in my hand where it's like the clock. By the time I'm done, yeah. So it's really cool. There's been so much talks here, and it went really well with MSI. I'm not gonna lie, of course, with like any production, which I'm sure you guys are aware of, technical issues happen.
Always.
People ask how is it going. I said I think I've had more gray hairs and this last weekend than I did with my newborn.
At least you got hair, okay?
Okay, it wasn't a shot, but
Love the one you're with.
I know it's been good. How has it been for you guys? 'Cause, I got to see some sneak peeks on your socials that you had the man, the myth, the legend, literally sitting down talking with you yesterday.
Yeah, like we
It
got
was awesome.
the amount of conversations we had with amazing people. Like we talked to Billy Blanks.
Yeah, that was the little
the reference.
So
Yeah.
cool. We've talked to a whole bunch of like cosplayers, just a variety of people
Yeah.
that all showed up.
Yeah.
And it makes conventions like this what they are.
Yeah.
Today's been a flurry too.
Yeah.
I think you came in. You've been like the 5th or 6th person on stream this
Yeah,
morning.
yeah, revolving door.
And someone just comes by and we just go, "You, come
Yeah.
here." Hear that, everyone? Great. Yeah. 5th. Yeah. 5th. Well, you
Well, hey, so chat, we actually wanted Fuzzy to come on Friday.
Oh yeah.
But he's too big of a deal. He's too important to talk to us.
I
so.
turned that backfire real quick.
Yeah.
No, that's awesome.
That's amazing, man. And like honestly, I love the esports activations that have been happening all weekend.
Yeah.
It's really cool to see how much more open that entire scene has become. I mean, obviously, when we all grew up, there was nothing like that, you know. And
Closest thing to esports was fighting your friend on the couch.
yeah,
Like,
or like the internet cafe LAN parties, right?
Yeah.
Like,
But those LAN parties, those were like, you're in a dark room, green your computers, everyone's sweating, they're having their shirts off, and no one's got deodorant, you know?
yeah.
And stank.
But you know what? I'll speak of that because seeing Fragapalooza still alive and kicking, like, that's decades.
awesome.
Like, that was, I was in high school when they were around. So when they're still here, they're still alive, they're kicking.
Yeah.
And obviously they've really elevated, you know, to what LAN centers are, like
Yeah.
for LAN parties. Like the fact that it still exists makes me happy. So
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is, I mean, obviously, LAN parties have changed.
You can enter to win them.
You know, you have to
we're
evolve,
doing a
and,
draw at noon.
the fact that they were willing to do that is, I mean, kudos to them, right?
Yeah.
Because a lot of LAN party places in the last 15 years have just shut their doors and
No worries.
Oh yeah, I
You know,
missed
they've
them.
disappeared.
You and I we
Yeah.
even talked about
If you
this. We're
want
both like,
a
oh, we missed the
sticker
LAN
or two, you
centers
can grab
back in the day.
those.
The one in Calgary, and there's like Switchbox.
Yes.
Like Switchbox. I'm like, guarantee you and I have been in that building
Absolutely.
multiple times together.
Switchbox was awesome. I spent so much time there after
Second
school.
home, yeah. I spent time when I was supposed to be in school there as well.
Correct.
Too.
Yes, correct. Yeah, no, that's amazing. Now, Fuzzy, obviously you've been busy. This is more work than fun, but we all have
Try to
fun.
mix it in. Yeah.
What has been the highlight of the convention for you? Like, what's been top tier?
Easily, I've gone past so many years, so I love the early access game demos. I love to go home and brag. I played this. You gotta wait months, suckers. So easily, unfortunately, as to all the great things that are here, Warhammer 2. Space Marines,
Yeah.
40K. You guys played the
I played
demo?
it this morning.
So did I. Yeah. Have you guys had a chance?
Got a chance. Yeah, we watched the.
Yeah,
the
we watched
Fisher.
Ray Fisher play.
And I was envious, but this morning I was like, all right, I'm gonna sit down right before it gets busy.
Yeah.
I could have sat there. It felt like I was right back into a single player game where online didn't exist.
Yeah.
I was ready to grab snacks. I was there all day. Start to finish, that game was so good.
Yeah.
So violent. But like, yeah.
Such a fun.
Give
way.
me my cozy and
Yeah.
my snacks.
Give me my onesie. Give me my bag of Doritos and a nice big Coke Zero, and then give me my chainsword. So I'm just hacking, slashing every tierhead that there is.
Damn straight.
That booth has been like constantly lined up.
Nonstop.
Entire weekend lined up.
Yeah, and honestly, again, like I see this con turning into like where a PAX was for Canada. Like,
Yeah.
that was my favorite thing to PAX was to go there and try demo. I remember Borderlands 2. Every day there's a different colored shirt. It was just a shirt, but I waited 2 hours every day to play a 20-minute demo so I could get my exclusive shirt.
Yeah.
So I think Focus Entertainment doing this is really going to show those other AAA titles like the value of bringing Canada again has had this, so it's just so exciting. Like, Warhammer. Oh, and the cosplay for Warhammer, the best in show yesterday,
Man.
right?
Amazing.
I fan geeked. That Draco guy actually added me on Instagram about a week and a half before the show.
No way.
So,
He follows us too.
yeah. Oh my god, Draco followed me, and then I'm on stage, and it's like, best in show, it's Draco, and I'm like, right on, bro.
Wasn't that the guy we played? Yes, we played laser tag.
You guys
last
can
year.
play.
Last year we had the actual
We got
Space
stickers,
Marine
too.
in our
We got some free
Warhammer.
stickers.
That was hilarious.
So cool.
We brought the whole team this time.
Oh, that was even more wild. Man, you walk in the room, you see those guys? I surrender immediately.
Yeah, game over.
Game over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's your guys' plan for the day? Do you have anything upcoming here for?
We're hoping for a few more interviews.
Okay.
Hopefully we can get some of the bigger names. We'll see.
There's rumblings
Hold
of
your
some
breath.
celebrities.
Yeah.
We
We-
won't name names.
We don't want to promise anything we
got
can't
no
deliver.
promises.
Yeah.
Don't yet. Under promise, over deliver.
Yeah,
First time I've heard that today.
yeah.
That's been my whole motto. Can you
We're-
get this working? Nope.
Nope.
I'm gonna try though. So
Yeah.
if I do, I look amazing.
Let me Google that shit for
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
we-
lots of interviews. We're supposed to get Asus over here
Yeah,
soon.
shortly. Yeah, we talked with Vince yesterday.
The MSI,
with
yeah.
MSI.
Cool.
I've been with
Vince
him
is
all
a good
weekend.
dude. Yeah,
Great guy.
yeah, great guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we've got lots lined up today, and
Just if you help Vince loading anything, just if a couple fall off,
And
It's
taking
already
it through the
struck.
back of my truck.
yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't condone to any of this. I'm not involved. If anything goes missing, I'm just making this PA aware.
we're just gonna do live unboxings at home. That's
I
all.
know,
That's all.
What do we find in our truck?
Hey,
what made it home with us? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't put this here.
Yeah.
How did I get there?
I didn't have a budget for a new monitor.
But while
Hey.
we're talking about PCs, those Warhammer PCs are the
Oh, dude.
So when I was doing the Mario Kart Speedway at West Edmonton Mall, Mark's like, "Hey, I'm busy. Can you go take these chairs we borrowed back to Memory Express?" Yeah, no problem. I get there, they open up the door, I load in a couple chairs, and I put the last one down, and I look to my left, and my jaw dropped. I'm like, he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Is that it?" And this guy is like, he's used to it. He built it.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Is what?" I'm like, is that it? He's like, "What are you pointing to?" I'm like, "The Warhammer Space Marine." And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's it." I'm like, "Can I touch it?" No.
No.
Can I breathe on it? He's like, "Don't go near it." I'm like,
Yeah.
sorry. I walked up to it. I'm like, and it's such an elegant looking machine.
Oh, it's incredible.
I said, I don't know what I have to do or who I have to do what to.
Yeah.
But whatever I can for that to possibly come home with me.
Yep.
Because yeah, they're doing some. I think they're selling some, and then I think they're also doing the auctions.
There's one of each tier is at live.
That Memory Express, right?
Live. Yeah, they're doing an auction, silent auction
Yeah.
off them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're getting pretty close to the prices. So, I mean, you can save a couple bucks, or if you want to be a good person, you can pay more because it's going to make a wish.
Yeah.
That sounds
So-
like a guilt trip. You can save your money, or you should be a better person and pay more and donate to the kids.
Yeah.
That,
Put that-
that
that's
hit
not
me
a bad
right in the
call.
feels.
And then I think they do have a couple for sale,
Yeah.
like exclusively this
Yeah, you have to
weekend.
pre-order them.
Yeah. They
and
got
then-
some giveaways
yeah.
as well for.
I'm still trying to win that MSI PC. Still
Yeah.
looking for that
So
second
look at
code.
Matt. I believe it's Crash that set that up, right? CKE.
Yeah.
That man, him and his freaking secret code hunts. I don't know where he
It's like
comes up with
under the
these
biggest
ideas.
stage.
Yeah. No idea where it
It's
is.
probably gonna be up in the rafters that if you point your phone to it at a certain angle, that it's gonna, like
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed. Stand in the right position and match up the images, and then you'll get the.
Yeah,
You know,
and
I
then
would
you'll
laugh
get
if it's
it,
like
yeah.
we've got the escape mail people over here. They've got like a thing set up with like a safe that you can like try and do some clues and get it open.
Right.
Yeah.
It'd be freaking hilarious if it was in the safe.
Can you imagine if no one could crack it, and then it's like, suckers, that's
It was
what
like the automatic.
Yeah, the free
That was the
PCs in
automatic
this
win.
sitting in the case.
That's awesome.
We trademarked these ideas for next year's
Yeah.
GameCon, by the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, Crash, you know who to contact. These are not for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came by with his full rig.
Oh,
and
the
stuff,
camera.
talked to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, he's got to be sweating. That thing does not look light.
Oh.
That's heavy as hell, yeah.
I felt bad. He's trying to walk around, and like people are just standing in his way. I'm like, the man is sweating. Please move.
It's working, man. It's working.
Yeah, he's got to have like some Rub A535 just in his back pocket ready to go.
Oh, that and then the steps walking everywhere. I don't think I've
Yeah.
done less than 18,000 steps a day.
I believe it.
Saying, but yesterday when we left, I was at like 5,000 because I just stood all day. I didn't go anywhere, but I was standing on.
A lot of standing yesterday for sure. Yeah.
Oh, you
Well, it
can-
was like standing room only yesterday.
yeah.
Like,
Oh, the cosplay show, like over there, like between the last seats and the booth, 4 or 5 people wide. You could walk. I was squeezing. I'm like, I don't want to hit the booth. Please move. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was crazy how packed that was.
big showing out for the cosplay. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yesterday was exactly what you see. Like what you expect to see when you come to the show. Like just balls to the wall, people. Everyone, nerd candies for everyone. Jones sodas in everyone's hands.
Just sugar and
Caffeine, sugar and
Sugar and
caffeine, whole
caffeine.
weekend.
Yeah.
If only there was a Cheetos.
if only the
booth.
monster booth was back. Yeah.
No, last year I was pretty sure to a healthy amount of Monster that I drank that weekend. I remember like, oh, I'm so exhausted. Here's the Monster. No, I'm not gonna have it. Oh, I'm so tired. Here's another
Twist my
Monster.
rubber arm.
Okay. Oh, peach. All right.
The amount of drywall that Kyle ruined last year off his monster.
You almost want a chair though. Worth it.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So, has anyone won your giveaway this morning? Because I saw the post of what you got to do for the.
Nobody's won.
No.
So no one is done. Oh,
Nobody's done it yet.
you're eligible. I feel like if I do this, it's going to be more Randy Macho Man Savage.
We accept that as well. Live on stream, we're gonna be a free giveaway here, I think.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, every time I think I want to do it, I think it's coming out. What's up, brother? We are here. WrestleMania Double X20. Let's go. Not ripping my shirt because it's brand new and awesome.
Hell yeah, brother.
Brother.
Get your vitamins.
You're here with the Hulk.
Oh, that's good.
That is good.
With us. Double elimination. No one walks out alive. Fancy winner.
Chicken dinner.
Cube before.
Cube.
Make a cube.
Take it
Oh,
what?
man.
Natural edge
You
art
guys
cube.
have been sharing these forever. How do I say no?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Which
Live,
one's he gonna pick?
live on stream. We got a
Suspense.
selection.
You know what? It's hard. I'm narrowing it down to two. Let you guys choose which one I come home with.
Okay.
It's either my OG Sonic growing up playing Sonic and Tails or Zelda. Sonic
Zelda.
Zelda.
Sonic sucks
Daryl,
butt.
Daryl, I don't think you're more than Zelda.
I like Sonic, but
I'm gonna do Sonic. Sonic wins. Yeah. And where's the camera so you can show it up there?
Get that in there.
This is Retro Edge art, correct? Retro Edge, our good buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so I look at this, and this is why it's so cool. Look, I've seen all the ones, the Final Fantasy.
Yes.
It's dangerous to go. You look at this, and this is nostalgia.
Yeah.
When I look at this, I'm like, oh,
cube.
this Dr. Egghead killed me about 30 times as a child right
Yeah,
here in
yeah.
this exact moment.
Yeah.
That Tails is being useless, running past it, not helping.
Yeah.
I'm just getting drilled by Dr. Egghead, having to restart the levels. So
You can hear the stage music.
and get right into the with
or when the coins, the rings.
Yeah.
and then you go, you spend all the time, you pick it back up just to get hit right again.
Yeah.
So you've got nowhere. Those wafts flying down and hitting you. Yeah.
Rage
Congratulations.
inducing.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
well
Oh,
done.
it's numbered. Oh, it's numbered.
Yeah.
First edition.
For all you collectible nerds out there.
Oh, I'm actually moving when I got back, so my whole collectible box is like just packed right up. So
Now you can unpack this with those.
no, this is gonna be special with it. It's not even gonna get packed. It'll be traveled alone.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Heard it.
You heard it
Wow.
first.
That is a cosplay.
That is a good one.
Oh yeah, some of the cost.
Holy cow.
Shout out, I know we've done it a lot, but shout out to Retro Edge Art. If you like these cubes, he's got a store on Etsy where he sells probably 50 different variants from various games. He'll
There's a lot on there.
even commission stuff for you too if you want to do oversized cubes.
He takes requests if you're very specific.
Yes.
He's potentially going to put that into production if you're like very
Yeah.
specific about what the scene is. You can't just be like, I want Sonic.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Oh no,
Okay.
Yeah.
So straight up, Pokemon Red first, original Red. Choose your starter.
That's there.
He's got
That's on the
He's got it.
I have
He's
that
got
cube.
it.
I have
Yeah.
it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So while we're on the topic, I'm sure you guys each have your own.
Yes.
Yeah, I got like
What-
15 of them.
Which one's your favorite? Like, what's
I
the
can't pick that.
favorite retro cube?
what's the favorite one you got on your shelf at home?
We did just send us some Diablo 2 ones, which I'm a big fan of. The fire, like the
Yeah,
choose your
the
character.
Yeah,
which I'm
campfire.
partial
Yeah.
to. I
Yeah.
know Daryl's got like custom ones. Like he has made
Yeah.
Daryl like specialty.
Yeah.
When I look at it, I don't associate Retro Edge with Good Enough Gaming Podcast. I associate it with Daryl.
That's fair.
That's
That's
Like,
fair.
every time I see it on there, I'm like, oh, Daryl posted this.
Yeah.
This is Daryl's content.
be Daryl's.
Yeah.
I think that
Um,
one, and then the Pokemon Red one, when he was like, "What, you know?" you guys pick
Yeah,
one. I was
that's
like,
a
I
good
gotta
one.
do Pokemon Red.
That is a good one.
For sure.
I have a Fire Emblem from like the GameCube era.
Yeah.
So with Ike versus the Black Knight, which is like I do love that a
That's
lot.
awesome.
I just got 2 Final Fantasy VII cubes, one from the retro game, one from the new remake.
Yeah.
Really?
So,
So you made a retro of the remake? So like how like
so it is the scene where Cloud and Barrett are facing off against the Scorpion tank machine.
yeah.
And there's like the one from the classic game, and then he put it like in terms of the new graphics and everything from,
Yeah,
from
updated,
remake.
yeah.
It's super cool.
It's really cool.
They go
Yeah.
together super cool.
So
Yeah.
not retro, but it's re-retro.
It's re-retro.
Re-retro.
Re-retros. Yeah.
There you go. There's your new category. Your re-retro.
Yeah.
Intergrade edge art.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rebirth edge.
Yeah, so and we also helped decide, like early on in our first couple seasons,
Yeah.
the X-Men versus Street Fighter cube.
Yeah, the
Oh,
X-Men
which
versus
is
Street Fighter one is
Wolverine
legit.
versus Ryu.
Yeah,
So,
it's so good. Yeah,
Okay,
it's so
and
good.
who's your choice in that matchup right there, curious gentleman?
Wolverine.
Ryu.
Really?
Sure, you good.
No.
Yeah, it's happening. It's happening.
Adamantium.
It's
Yeah.
happening.
So now that you said that, give me a Marvel vs. Capcom one. I think that might be my
Yes.
next custom one. Yeah, I have
I
one.
mean,
Do you, Marvel vs. Capcom?
we've designed, we've designed one of those with retro. Yeah, we've also done. We designed a Shovel Knight one.
Yeah, I've
with
seen that one,
retro. Yeah, I mean we've
Ghosts and
done
Goblins.
quite a few.
Altered Beasts.
The
Yeah.
ones that we've done. Yeah, you did like the big size one, Mortal Kombat. For
Yeah, for
Daryl.
me that was amazing.
So not to interrupt here, but do we want to give one away right now?
Do it.
Let's do Fuzz, you want to do the other?
Boy,
Just one.
You missed.
Fuzzy just won the
Dial it in.
Hulkamania one.
You missed Fuzzy's Hulk Hogan.
You're more than welcome. That is content for you, gentlemen.
He's gonna ride instead of
You're not going to DNCA us?
No.
So our winner.
Our winner is Alyssa Colts.
Hey.
We'll be in touch with you shortly.
Congratulations.
So she won one of these as well too.
Yeah.
She'll
We
get to
already won a
pick.
shirt.
Oh, you know what? I left it in the office. I was wearing it around my neck, and I had the GEG folded out on my back.
Very nice.
Kept him warm.
GEG came out. Not that I needed help being kept warm here. But,
Yeah, I probably my favorite cube from retro. He made me a Paper Mario one where he's fighting the dragon, but he took out the Mario dragon, put in Charizard. So Paper Mario versus Charizard.
now I'm even thinking
that's
about that. Man,
awesome.
throw Ridley in there too, maybe.
Oh,
from
yeah.
Metroid Prime.
That'd be
Samus
good.
would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be
there
good
was a
one.
Metroid Prime one. Somebody
was
scooped
there?
it up.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
I might convince Retro to make an NBA Jam one.
Nice.
It's heat check time.
He's heating up with the
heating up.
flaming ball.
Yeah.
going across.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah.
No, that's awesome, guys. No, I'm glad you guys had a booth this year. Like you said, you only had 5,000 steps, so obviously a lot of less.
A lot of chatting.
Yeah, well, a lot less walking for you guys. too.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is all right.
They walked outside to get some weed.
Yeah.
To get some weed.
No, we're
Celebrating with
we're happy to be here. We're excited about the future, and yeah, I mean, this whole weekend has just been incredible. Awesome.
And just so you guys know, if you haven't checked out their podcast on Spotify, I did not listen to podcasts before you guys.
Oh.
It might have taken an episode of myself to get me into it.
Yeah, well,
I listened. No ego. But I was like, I went back and listened to it. And I'm like, oh, that was enjoyable. And we'll have to do an episode when I'm not passing kidney stones and dying.
Yes.
And they're
Yeah,
gonna do that,
kudos.
oh, we're running
Yeah.
late. Are you okay? And I like just woke up, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Let me take some bed meds. I'll come sit down. But no, like honestly, every time I'm driven up now to Edmonton, because I've been up here for 6 weeks promoting the show, poster and flyering and stuff like that, and I put an episode on. I listened both to the GameCon Canada ones. I've listened to a few of your other ones where you guys go into the hot news of like it's especially your Diablo 4. You guys were so passionate about that. So like.
Yeah.
listen to the episodes, go back. Like I've never been a podcast fan. You guys turned me on to podcast. To podcast.
Heck yeah.
Turned me on to podcast.
Appreciate you. Appreciate
Regardless.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. Thank you, brothers. I appreciate all your help.
Too hot to handle, too cold to hold.
I love
very
it.
nice.
I love it.
Now to shout out Lotus 8 Esports, if people are interested in what you guys are doing, maybe they want to get in on the action, where can they find you?
So Lotus 80 Sports Official on Instagram. We're on TikTok, Twitter. We're active on all socials. We have a huge Discord. And truthfully, the best part too is if you're looking to get into esports, we have everything where we're involved with middle schools. We're involved in high schools and collegiate level. We host our own online tournaments, everything from Pokemon Unite to Rocket League,
Sick.
Valorant, you name it. We're Manitoba based, but I'm out here in Alberta and Calgary. So most of it's online. So lots of great opportunities. And if you ever considered wanting to get into esports, or if you're looking to take your skills and get someone to kind of get you to that next level,
Yeah.
come check us out. Shoot us a DM on any of the socials. Come say hi in Discord, and we'll point you in the right direction and get you started.
You heard it here first. Slide into Fuzzy's DMs.
They're always open.
They're always open.
All right, gentlemen, I do think I got to get up and get walking around.
All right,
I
buddy.
will be on the mega stage at 2:45 today.
Okay.
That will be the Valorant tournament. So not only will it be my first time on a stage ever doing a presentation,
Yeah.
they'll be making sure there's no technical issues in this tournament. So
We'll be
we just wanna
cheering
do-
you on, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll
yeah.
be
Want me up there to
cheering you on.
catch you or
Yeah.
anything? Or
If it goes well, I'm going to the front. So I'll need all four of
I'm
you.
surfing?
Yes.
I'll jump
We're in. We're in.
But guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope some of those whispers become words and they're sitting here and transferring to possibly new podcast lineups I can listen to. But
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I'm so glad you guys leveled up from last year.
Oh, thank you.
Keep doing your podcasts. You guys are awesome. And again, Good Enough Gaming Podcast. These are the four coolest dudes that have provided content. And make sure you check them out on their socials. And guys, have a wonderful rest of your show. And
Thank you,
I'll
Thank
see you
you.
around.
Thank you,
Nice.
buddy. Love you, buddy.
All right.
Thanks,
good.
buddy.
Yeah,
Thank
love
you.
ya.
Kid.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Right on, guys. Have a great day.
You too.
We appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
Tiana's in the
Fuzzy.
chat. I don't know what the hell she's saying.
Book fail.
Hooktail.
Tail.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
Did we answer Premier already?
Yes.
Tiana, figure your shit out, okay? Tail
English.
is nonsense. Figure it out. All right, I gotta fix this camera. It's killing me that Daryl.
It's like on the edge.
Oh, I'm in it.
He's on the edge. He needs a bunch of break. Go see him.
And I'm about to break. Everything you say. That's fine. That's good.
Watch your butt. Yeah.
No, I like
There we go. That's I get a little more of the Daryl show in the shot.
It's not just about me, okay?
Well, it's not all about you, but it's like 50%.
Yeah.
50%.
That's a pretty large percentage for a group of four.
You take Kyle's share.
Yeah, okay. I take his perception.
Yeah, well, the 0 points of perception that he has.
Oh, it's from Paper Mario.
Very nice. Very nice. Well done. Yeah, Paper Mario cubes. Get in on it. Yeah.
Come get this thing.
Yeah, Tiana, I'm gonna have to show you my Paper Mario Charizard build. That one is sick.
She
Why'd you
loves
finish
Paper
that
Mario.
sentence?
Hey, well, the Paper Mario 1000-Year Door just came out. Why
The dragon's name.
aren't you playing that? Charizard, that's the name.
That's the name.
That's the name.
It's the new one.
Yeah, I know. It's been so long since I played a Paper Mario game. I apologize. I honestly have no idea what the name is.
What's the main character's name? Paper Mario?
Paper Mario.
Baby Mark.
No.
No.
That's the worst
The worst,
Mario iteration of all time.
the worst character ever. So bad.
Oh, terrible.
Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, Toad. They can all get lit on fire. I said it. I said it.
I see some Boba Fett stuff today.
Yeah.
It's pretty busy over on the artist side, I will say. There's
Everyone
lots of
came
people.
back to go buy shit.
Yeah, like it's nice to see the artist alley getting some love today.
Yeah. Like that. And the Thai bow is still just charred the whole day.
Yeah, watching the instructors like sometimes bobbing and weaving.
It's pretty impressive.
Oh,
Tanuki Mario. We can be
furry.
friends. We can be friends.
is that furry Mario?
That furry.
Tanuki Mario is my go-to in Mario Kart.
Oh,
Because when you select him, he goes Tanuki, Tanuki.
That's the only reason.
It's the only reason.
That's it.
I like it.
That's why Kyle picks Wario.
Yeah.
Trevor's doing his best DJ impression right now.
Yeah. So let's talk about that then. What is your mains in Mario Kart? Everybody's got a main.
Oh, Dry Bones. If he's in the game, that's
Okay.
my guy.
I'm with Daryl, Dry Bones, or Yoshi.
Dry Bones and Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Okay.
Yeah. Donkey
Interesting.
Kong from like N64 times was always my
Yeah,
guy.
that's true. Yeah, he was a good in N64.
I
Yeah.
kind of like the big chunky boys, so like you said, like a Wario. Let's not take that out of context here.
Hey, you heard it here first. You heard it here
Use
first.
a Lizzo.
Kyle likes the
Like
chunky
the itty bitty
boys.
boys. Like Funky Boys.
I like Wario
know
and
your
like
sex
Bowser or like the skeleton Bowser. Jesus Christ. Why do I open my mouth?
Your wife's been trying to tell you that for years.
I know.
It makes sense why we lose Kyle at the convention for 20 minutes. We just don't know where he goes.
So, looking for a big chunky boy.
Sees the chunky boy wants to go
New
up.
favorite Pokemon is Lechonk.
You just follow around that Snorlax cosplay all day. Yeah, right.
Oh God.
Hammer Time is a Daisy kind of guy.
Okay, for all Mario games.
There you go.
Interesting. Okay,
It's true. I've played Mario Party with him before, and that is on brand.
that's on brand, eh?
That's my
Okay.
pocket in my
You know, Daisy. I feel like Daisy is a forgotten character in a lot of Mario.
I don't
stuff.
even know who Daisy, like, what the origination of Daisy is.
Yeah, can you educate us? Is she like Peach's cousin or
Does anyone know?
sister?
evil stepsister.
Yeah, like
I think they just wanted more princesses.
well, because you got Daisy and then you got the blue one too,
Rosalina.
Rosalina. Like, are they all sisters?
I have a coworker we refer to as Daisy. Because some Daisy's here, some Daisy's not.
Oh.
Get out of here.
He's allowed dad jokes. He's a father.
Yeah,
He's a father. It's allowed. He hasn't broken any
It's his
rules.
day.
yeah.
It's his
Let,
day to-
let him live his life. Let him enjoy it.
He's here to live, laugh, love.
Laugh, love, live.
I was upset Dry Bones wasn't in the Mario Strikers game.
I think he is now.
What? No, Shy Guy got put in.
Oh, maybe
Shout out some love for Shy Guy.
maybe it's Shy Guy I'm thinking of. Yeah, yeah.
Who else was added? Birdo.
Yeah. Are we gonna see a new Mario Kart game ever?
I hope.
Oh, there you go. Daisy is the princess of the neighboring land.
Ah.
Oh, the Forest Land.
Oh, yeah.
Forest Land. Right next to Sandland.
Yellow Land, Blue Land, Ice Land.
Well, that's a real place.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope
What's next? Serengeti
with the
Land?
Switch 2 coming, I hope that there's either. I don't know if they're ever going to get rid of Mario Kart 8 just because it's got so much content
Yeah. Mario Kart Infinite.
or something, but
I don't
I'm
know.
hoping as part of the like release announcement for the Switch 2, we're going to get a new Mario Kart,
Yeah.
even if it's similar.
I just want an entirely different roster and different like vehicle sets and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Right? Even if they just do similar takes on like different vehicles.
Sarasa Land. To Mushroom Kingdom. Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you,
We're
Hammer
learning.
Time.
We're
Thank
learning
you.
today.
I had no idea.
The more you
Don't know my Mario lore apparently.
No.
Rosalina is probably also from a separate kingdom then.
That would make
Well,
sense.
then what's the other chick? The freaking Carmen San Diego looking.
Oh, that's like Luigi's wife or whatever. Like the
Well,
the one from Odyssey.
she's in Mario Odyssey. She's
whatever that
part
city's
of
called.
New Donk City.
New Donk.
New Donk City. Yeah.
Let's check it out. I got a new donk.
this.
And she sings songs and
There's gonna
has
be an
like
alternate
weird
to her
sexual
from
music in it.
Badonk City.
Yeah. Badonk.
Badonkadonk City.
Yeah.
Badonka Donkey Kong?
Is that just a Latino city or
I
what?
walked into this at the wrong time. Did I hear you say Badonkadonk City?
Yes. We were talking
Brazilian
about New
buttons all
Donk
over the
City
place.
and Mario.
Oh, BBL Drizzy in there.
Oh,
Oh God.
Hashtag Team Kendrick.
yes. Correct. And we're Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just being Canadian doesn't absolve you from being an asshole.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I hear when you drive a big red truck, you kind of turn into an asshole. But
I just want him to go back to his Degrassi roots.
what? So he can't walk again?
Is that a threat, Daryl?
Rolling, 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 rolling.
We listened to way too much Limp Bizkit on the way down here. You know how that is.
Maybe he'll rewrite Smooth Criminal.
Oh.
I don't know if Jordan's gonna have to like take off here. We're expecting ROG.
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh, look at that. That guy's got a reboot shirt. Sick.
Nice.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Mainframe.
That. That is such a good shirt.
That
Yes.
was dope.
Yeah.
So,
You know,
show.
our ROG is supposed to have a helper, but he also didn't know what time said helper was coming. So my guess is he was part of the Edmonton Oilers celebration last night and is late.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Well, we can take a short crowd break there.
Yeah.
And we'll be back either with interviews or random people we pull off the streets.
Yeah, I did that already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
Lots of street crew stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
But we'll be back. We'll catch you folks later.
Peace. Lunchtime.
Thanks.
The enemy usurped my throne.
We're going to King's Landing.
This senseless war will end.
She'll know us prevail.
Not like this.
Coming out, not quite being able to kill with this many resources, but the situation is heavily in the favor of Levi.
They're constantly both in burnout, and Lightning takes the next round here.
Yeah, Lightning is on top here so far. He's doing a great job in neutral here, shutting down the Blanco balls and not letting himself get anything started. God, that's funny to say out of context. But great little wind charge, takes control of the corner here, gets out with the drive. It's called a different thing in every game. I'm gonna call it Alpha Counter, and y'all are gonna deal with it. Gets with the slide, gets the reset, and that's actually really cool. You can do a cross-up with that setup there for Blanca. Now we're reset back to neutral. Blanca ball in, backs himself up. Levi just charging up the wind gauge. For anybody who doesn't know the game, whenever Lily has a little wind finger underneath her, that little charge move she does, if the Blanca blocks it, it's still her turn. So letting her charge that for free is very, very scary. Alright, probably gonna be able to kill here with the spin. Oh my god, look how it was at the bait of the century! Doesn't quite get it, knocks him out of the air with the claws! And can he get the final hit here? Goes into install, looking for the mix-up. No, he doesn't get anything! Waits it out, and Levi's up to 114 is all he needs to reset the bracket! Oh my god, slides all the way from downtown. That's going to let him get control of the corner here. Good patient play by Levi so far. Also, sorry, Triple L Lightning's name is Levi. I know him too well. Just so everyone is confused in the audience. How he gets control of the corner here, gets the command grab. But then he's going to have to reset back to neutral here, using the driver to keep the pressure on. He has a lockdown in the corner here and baits out the alpha counter, gets the command grab. And that is going to give him control back to corner. Looks for the hard call out with the DP.
Great punish counter by Levi. Sorry, Lightning.
Royal. That was Royal's punish, my good friend, that puts him in the corner. And now he's stuck in throw loops. Alpha counter to get out. It's our one more interaction. What's it going to be? Oh, no. I think he thought it was a DP. That is actually a command grab. DP on right.
Lightning. Lightning takes that round.
Levi is looking to get a 6-0 sweep at this rate. Royal needs to get on the board. So the interaction here, back and forth, tick grab setup. Still going to be off for this. Goes for the overhead, but the alpha counter is going to get Levi away from the situation. Manages to charge up 1+ frames, going in. Gets his hit. It's going to let him confirm into the corner here. Drive impact, keeping the pressure on. Command grab. Got him locked down in the corner here. Oh, nice little side swap here from Levi. And resets back to neutral, + frames. He has 3 bars. He can kill off this. And he's done it. Levi, Edmonton 0 has reset the bracket.
That makes it 3-0 for Lightning, which is a bracket reset. Now I will say, for Blanca in this matchup, he is at a slight disadvantage with a few less options, and particularly against Lily. So Royal is going to have to switch up the strategy a little bit to find his openings, and he's starting with a nice advantage currently. Just 12 seconds in the first round here.
I kind of like that he's using the smaller Blanca now to kind of control space and stop this approach that Leo's getting with. Oh my god! With the move! Had enough time to reverse the drive impact and allows him to get a full combo down. He's going to have control of the corner here. Isn't burnout though, so the pressure isn't super scary. But it doesn't matter if you're burnt out when you just do a mat grab.
Royal needs to find a way to get out of this corner, and the first round goes to Lightning.
I mean, as simple as it is, Levi has got the read on everything Royal's doing. He's calling out every approach he does. He's stopping the pressure. Get the mix-up with the command grab. It's just been immaculate so far, and it hasn't allowed him to get anything done. But Blanca up to a good start here. Royal gets the clutch, sets up into the mini Blanca. Roki, I'm going to look to charge up the mini Blanca here potentially. The alpha counter to escape from that situation. Really, really important here. It puts him low on meter, but gets him out of honestly a 4-way mix-up situation. As confirmed here, Levi has control of the corner here, the burnout. So he's going to let him cash out quite as much as you think. But he's going to have control of the corner here, gets the knockdown. Obviously charged into the wind, stops, gets the confirm. Spend it. Looking potentially one more interaction. Critical Gorgon is online here for Royal though. He gets the right combo.
Oh my goodness!
The CA should finish it off here. A forfeit drop or reset attempt there from Levi. Oh, it's
So close, it didn't kill! Oh, he's still in the game!
It's his first round on the board. Royal is finally fighting back.
Now what's very interesting is both these players just love to get into burnout. They don't care at all. They're going all out. They're not conserving any of that meter.
Well, particularly with two characters in playing, you can kind of play towards that playstyle because the Lily, you got Windstocks online, and plus your command grab, it makes playing Burnout actually fairly comfortable. And Blanca has blocked the ball in different game tools with the mini Blancas that you can kind of play around Burnout as well. But speaking of Burnout, Royal is in it. He's got knocked down in the corner here. He's going to take so many plus frames here. What's the defense going to be? Reversal! DP! One more hit! And by Jax!
Lily.
Lightning takes that game.
That whip on the DP and Levi gets the punish on that. He's back to the corner here. Oh my god, baits up the drive impact. Burns himself out with a combo. And as I was talking about earlier, you can see as the command grab, Royal has gotten wise to it. The unfortunate thing with doing up that though is it pushes you away from the range that you can actually punish the command grab and kind of loses you a lot of advantage. But it does escape other options. They're very scary. Has control of the corner here. Is he looking for one more interaction? He gets it! Just a simple meaty is going to get Royal on the board here. Can he do it? Can he finally get his first game in this set?
Royal's gonna have to because Lightning's currently at a 1-0 advantage in the reset. What a neutral jump. That's gonna be maximum damage on that. That's a full setup, optimal setup, and Lily in the corner.
Mini Blanca is activated. The throw is going to force him throw away. Just kidding. It's a combo, baby. Reset. But the DP is a great call up there. Gets away from the meaty. Gets the hit. And he's done it.
Royal takes one.
Back. He's teared it away. And we're tied up 1-1 here in the reset. Now again, for anybody unfamiliar with double heal-in, this still means if one of these guys wins the first of three, it is theirs. They win the game. So this is so important.
We are currently at 1-1, and the first of 3 wins is our Street Fighter 6 champion at GameCon Canada.
Ice burns himself out to get the control with the meter there. Just spacing it out with neutral here. Gets it plus frames. Yeah, he's kind of biting on a lot of these frame traps here. Very scared of the fan grab. Oh my god, jumps over the drive impact. Into the level 2, and I think that's just going to barely kill on that. Levi's on the board. Looking to take a lead in this series. Oh, nice. I love the way that he's using the charge. Baiting him in with the blocker approaches, hitting him for follow-up. Guarantee himself a lightning stock and control. Wind stock. He guaranteed control of the neutral here. I mean, he just read him correct 3 times in a row.
That was 3 hard reads. That worked out perfectly in Lightning's favor.
He's still got quite the health lead to go. He doesn't have meter to do it either. Has solved 3 mini Blancas, but he's in burnout, and that means chip damage can kill him, folks. Now gets the jump over. Looking to get it on. Can he get this comeback? He's bouncing it. Okay, still 2 win stocks, but nice bait.
Oh my
goodness! He's in his head.
The reads are insane right now. It is currently 2-1 for Lightning. This is set point for him.
Adam Levi has won 5 games. Royal needs to get himself on the board here. Show a fighting chance. Or Evanson's going to take this home. And you can't do it. Levi might be in his 30s, but he's still got them young man reactions.
I was jumping, I swear I was.
Just resetting back to neutral here. Quick reset and pace, there we go. Finds his prey, nice parries. Gets himself some drive meter back. And now Blanca is sitting on the resource advantage. Can he continue to pull it forward into a victory here? Gets the slide, gets the reset. Nice anti-air here from Levi. Has been so on top of those. But the Blanca ball baits out the anti-air, allows him to get the hit into the throw setup. And Royal is looking to get him aboard here. Yeah, that's going to be a big punish on that. And Royal should be able to get himself on the board here so far. 1 game away from tying it up. Oh, block champ set up into the install. He's spending it all early to get advantage. And you can see he gets to cancel block the ball continuously. Mini block gets in the corner. That would have been a nice little setup there, DP. Now might have whiffed, but then he escapes from the corner. That was so huge. Baits out the block the ball. Gets himself in control of the corner here. DP does not bite. And Levi has control of the corner here. Gets the command grab. We're looking at potentially guess for game if he gets the right hit. Oh, right back. Goes through it. He still has to mount quite the comeback here. Oh, it's gonna go through that.
What an answer with the invincible.
Oh, that damage is ridiculous.
And Levi has escaped the corner every single time. Royal has not been able to get anything going. He spent 1 meter there early.
We're at now at set point, John the Batman ad. Here we go.
That we are, my friend. Oh my God, jumps over it. Gets the neutral jump on the throw. What's it gonna be? Can Royal get on the board here? Okay, he needs to change it up. There we go. Doesn't have to hold the corner this time. Goes to the cross up. Into the install. What's the setup gonna be? He's mixing them up. Just needs one more hit. Gets the throw. And we are in yes for game situation. Bucky's raw mix up it. Alpha counter. And he's charged up into Tracy. He walks up to him. And Royal has tied it up.
We are at 2-2, everybody. We're down to the last set. This is unbelievable, John. Lightning had a major lead, and now with Royal coming back, we're at 2-2. First to 3 is what we're looking for, so this is down to the last set now.
Oh, exactly. And then the losers. Levi did not drop a single game. So this is turning that script around. Royals had the time to make adaptations, and that's why coming out of the winning side can be such a huge advantage. Nice DP. Punish counter comes down and reset back to neutral. One of them's looking to use either block a ball coming in. Block up.
The shenanigans going on.
Look at this reaction. He's TP'd almost every single block the ball approach. Wait, he's ready for it. Neutral comes down. Double thrown out. He's on the field here. Levi does have access to one win stock. So that means one get out of neutral free card. Oh, yeah. Does that finish up? Yes, it does.
No jumping today.
He's mounting the comeback. Can he take it home for Calgary? Or will Levi clutch it up? He gets the hit early on, carrying him into the corner. Oh, the reset. It's going to get him control of the corner here. Gets the win stock. The full combo resets into the net. The pressure is never ending. Can he get out of the city meter? Levi is one interaction away.
Can he land the perfect? No, he cannot.
Oh my God, he's neutral jumps. Get over it. And we're on. Final round.
Give it up for Lightning and Royal, everybody. We've got the final round, the final set for the championship at GameCon Canada for Street Fighter 6.
The block is coming in, but Levi has enough of using the meter to get himself over top. He spent the meter earlier. Now this isn't over for Royal. He still has 3 bars and 2 blockers that he needs to set up. But Levi has control of the corner here. He needs to escape. He's into the pressure on. Drive it back comes out. Doesn't get anything out of it. Goes into the install on the whip command grab. He needs to make this work. This matters so much. Royal needs to land a hit. But Levi using the neutral jump to get around neutral. Whip punish. Baby walker is in. He gets in. He's out of meter. But he has tried. Oh my God. He reacts. He is dead. Levi takes it.
Lightning is our GameCon Canada 2024 Street Fighter 6 champion.
What a match. Literally down to the wire. It looked like Levi was going to win 3, to put it bluntly. Did not drop a single set in losers up into the reset. The Royal clutched it back, and we had endless back and forth games. Levi is able to take it home. But of course, no slouch to him. What a second place get, my friend.
Lightning, if I may. How are you feeling on this mega stage right now with all these people witnessing the championship game that you just took?
I'm feeling pretty good. I think Calgary's usually pretty free, and this showed it really. Right here. Easy gameplay.
Words of confidence from the champion today.
Let's go, Oilers.
All right, guys, and that's his tradition. At every esports event I'm forced to watch, we're going to do a loser's interview, and I'm going to ask the greatest question known to man. So you just lost. How do you feel?
I still feel good because I wiped out all of Edmonton except for him.
Down! He was ready for it. Without further ado, thank you all for watching. Tekken Top 3 will be starting right after here, so please stay tuned.
All right, GameCon Canada, how was that? Woo! Man, that's exciting. I like watching that. You know what else I like doing? I like giving away free stuff because that's my job. That's all I have to do. So, like I said, you guys have been amazing. Thank you, Edmonton. I'm going to say it again. In 2025, we are bringing an entire full swag production line to your city, and it wouldn't have happened without your guys' participation. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for giving us a home. So I'm throwing out the last t-shirts we have before next year we have dice, and we have medals, and we have t-shirts, and we have a whole bunch of fun stuff. So here we go. Let's throw out some t-shirts. All right. Let me get it. Jessica, would you like to come up and help me? Come on up. Come on up. This is the lovely Jessica. She's going to be throwing some t-shirts too. Let's make some noise. Oh. There we go. Nice job. Way in the back. There we go. All right, I got one more t-shirt. I'm going to fire it sideways. Here we go. All right. So, we have to mention our sponsors. We love our sponsors. You guys are right now, next to us is in the Razor Hall. Razor gave us a whole bunch of fun stuff. On the count of three, whoever makes the most noise and goes crazy is going to get this. 1, 2, 3. Let me hear. Whoa. Good job, little man. That was awesome. All right, here we go. I got one more gift. This is a big one. Who wants a Huntsman V2? Let me hear ya. There you go. You're all good. Cheers, guys. We've got lots of prizes coming. Don't worry about it. Just like we said, we got Tekken 8 up next on deck. We'll see you guys soon. Love you guys all. Cheers.
Bring your A game.
I've got these. I'm only going to chuck a couple of these. I got these Omen stress balls I just got given. So please, have some of these. They'll make you feel better. They'll give you energy. I wouldn't bite on them, but it could be cool. There you go. All right. I want to do someone very special. So, can we kill the music just a little? Thank you. Just calm. Are we going to do a song? I want to know what love is. Oh, you don't have a microphone.
And I want you to show me.
Never let production sing. Oh, my goodness. All right. So I'd like to introduce one of our very special sponsors. They've been with us since the beginning. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for Norquest College. They've been fantastic partners. Let's hear it for them. They've helped us with esports, they've helped us with marketing, they've helped us with community, and they believed in us when GameCon Canada was just a dream. I'm going to pass the mic on over. This is Carlo. Give Carlo a big hand, please.
Thanks, Mark.
I'm your biggest fan.
All right, are you guys ready for some good-ass Tekken? All right, I'm not going to make this long. Thank you, everybody, for coming. But I also want to give you guys a chance to thank our sponsors, too, for this Tekken tournament is Intel. Round of applause. The first place winners are going to get an i7-14700K and an ARC 750 GPU. Our second place winners are actually going to get $300 in cash from Norquest College and some MSI swag. And the third place is $200.
Yo, Carlo, what's the estimated value on those products from our lovely sponsor, Intel?
Oh my God, who's saying that?
I think it's about 1,300, is it not? Somewhere in that range?
50.
It is crazy.
John. Okay, well, that's a good segue. John, why don't you take it away, introduce your casters.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back on the microphone to your displeasure. It's me, John the Batman Hat, back here to bring you Tekken Top 3 at GamesCon Canada. And I am joined by two people who are fairly newer to our scene, but have become so integral to it. They help run streams, they helped me TO in the past. We've got our man Taro here in the middle and Teo on the end. I'll let you guys introduce yourself in order. You can go first, my friend.
Hello, this is Taro. We're going to have a great top 3 here, and yeah, it's going to be a fun time.
Hell yeah. I'm Teo, and I hope people are ready for some good-ass Tekken. Yeah.
But without further ado, we're getting into our winners finals. This is going to be just a battle of Edmonton because all of top 8 was Edmonton. Calgary and Saskatchewan came out. Massive shout outs to them, but they all were denied, as well as British Columbia. Smiley face.
We added a
Edmonton held it down. So our winners finals, it's going to be the battle of Mahakian Sky. I apologize if I butchered that again. Versus Smosler.
Yeah, Smoz being our #1 player here in Edmonton.
But I think they're just waiting on here. You guys, they are good to go whenever they would like, my lovely TO. All right, we're going to be seeing a matchup between Kuma and Asuka. It's actually not a matchup you get to watch very often.
take a seat on either chair over there?
Sure.
Did it go well today, though, overall?
Wow, it's so busy.
Yeah.
Like, I figured today would be not nearly as busy,
Yeah, a
right?
little slower, yeah.
But no, it just keeps going and going. So
That's good. Good exposure.
well, that's exactly it, right? And I have so many giveaways that I don't want to take back anyway, so works out perfectly.
Oh, sorry. Okay, hello. How we doing? Yeah, good. Yeah. Okay. Want to get in with me? All right, cool. All right. Well, we are here with Adriano from Asus. And
Asus or Asus?
Yeah. Let's get that.
Question
All
one.
right,
that's a
put me
good-
on the slide. First question is the toughest one. Right? Actually, funny story about that, right? So at Asus, right? Asus. Usually they make you go on stage your first year and sing a song at the company party, right?
Okay.
But luckily I joined during COVID, so they didn't make you do that. So I didn't have to go on stage and sing the song, the Asus song, right? So So I say Asus and ROG, but some people say ROG, right?
Yes.
Potato.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because anyone says potato, right?
Yeah. yeah. Well, why don't you explain to people kind of what you're doing here, how GameCon's been for you guys, and just how the whole weekend's been going. It seems like it's been pretty good.
Yeah, so I'll start by explaining like what I do, right? So I'm product marketing, right, for systems. So that would be laptops, desktops, and our handheld device, right, ROG Ally. GameCon Canada, first year was last year. We didn't participate, but this year Mark contacted me, mentioned that the Innovation Zone, which is all the indie devs, we're looking for a sponsor. For me, I actually used to run an event. The Indie Zone was very dear to me, right? So I kind of took that mission, moved it forward. And as well, Asus ROG, we're trying to get more into the indie dev community, right? Showcase our devices, have them showcase on our devices, and move that needle forward, right? So, so what we have at the GameCon Canada is we have the Innovation Zone, 20 game devs showing off their games. We're doing a scavenger hunt where you go around to each of the booths. They give you stickers, you come back to us, win a prize. So it's really just about showcasing as many games as possible. You'll see us probably at MIGS later this year, right? Montreal International Game Summit.
Yeah.
I did a sponsorship actually Thursday and Friday, just passed at XP Summit in Toronto.
Oh, geez.
yeah. So after this, as much as I'd like to stay on vacation, I won't.
Right back to the grind.
Oh,
eh?
yeah. I'm like downtown Toronto on the 20th, Ottawa on the 24th, right? So it's a very busy time right now.
Yeah. No kidding. Now, you mentioned innovation. Now, obviously, that seems to be at the forefront of what you guys do. Can you talk a little bit about kind of what's been cooking at the company? Obviously, you've got some new exciting products and some really cool technology kind of coming down the pipeline.
Yeah, and we tend to be I don't want to say, we do kind of lead the market a little bit, right? In terms of the innovation we bring forward. Computex just happened. And that was where, when I printed my flyers, I couldn't include any information. So it was just like picture with QR code to website because everything's been under wraps. It's probably been one of the more stressful Computex events because of AI, right? And all the chips. You got the AMD Ryzen HX 370, which has NPU cores now, the Ultra, which has NPU cores. So that's really where the innovation is moving forward, is into AI. But the thing about the game community is that AI has actually been around since DLSS, right?
Yeah.
It's just frame rates, right? Filling in frame rates.
Right.
But it's starting to become more consumer focused. where things like AR are moving into the mainstream. And I always think about like esports back in the day, right? Where you go to like a Smash event in the basement of a pizzeria, right? True story.
Yeah, of course.
And then now you have a massive stage, right? Where you have people flying in. The actual organizer will pay for people to fly in.
Yeah.
And it's really grown. Same thing's kind of happening in AI right now, where as a gamer, you're like, yeah, frame generation, easy.
Right.
But now it's starting to move forward into the development cycles. When I think about innovation, and I'll get to some other stuff more related to ROG, but Skyrim is always where my mind goes to, right? Could you imagine playing in Skyrim, NPC, and they have their own conversation via AI and the shenanigans you get into?
It's amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Like, mind-blowing as a gamer.
Yeah.
But that's where innovation is moving forward. But with ourselves, you have laptops, like we just announced our laptop earlier this year, OLED screen, right? So it's the first ROG with an OLED screen,
That's
120 hertz, right? It's got a Ryzen 9 in it, 4070, G14. Yeah, we have like an Ultra 9 with a 4090, right? And as well, when you hear that, you're like, well, that's obviously going to cook my legs off, right?
Right.
But the thermals that go into it, we have ROG Intelligent Cooling, which isn't really just like a name for it.
Right.
It's a suite of features. There's actually 9 features that go into it.
Right.
So when you think about like design forward, when everyone's like, yeah, we're design forward, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Nothing. It just means you designed it, right?
Right.
But ROG Intelligent Cooling, you actually have R&D that's been built into it for years. So as things get more powerful, we're able to keep it cool, I guess is what you'd say.
Yeah.
Right? And not burn your leg hairs off when you put it on your lap.
It's a nice feature to have. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally, right?
I've definitely had a laptop or two that's burnt itself to death because of that, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, right? And, you know, I don't want to name names or anything, but we know overheating.
There's a classic brand that I could name with 2 letters in the name that has a tendency to do that.
Yeah. Look, I'm friends with everyone, all right?
Yeah.
So, you know, like I'll go to everyone's booth and say hi.
Yeah.
But yeah, so with innovation, you're starting to get much smaller, much thinner, much more efficient. Computex just happened. We won 15 awards for our ROG Ally X.
That's incredible.
Right? Yeah. Which it's not a new processor, it's not a new graphics card, but it does have 24 gigabyte RAM.
Yeah.
Right, 80 watt-hour battery, and the redesign of the actual chassis itself, right?
Yeah.
But it went from 608 grams in weight to 680 grams.
Wow.
So that's like a 10% increase.
Yeah.
With a 100% increase in the ROG Ally.
Jordan, you're gonna have to upgrade.
So we can talk about this a little bit.
Jordan was a day one.
Nice.
Day one Ally.
You know, when we were talking, you didn't even tell me about that. All right. So that's beautiful.
Yeah. So I was a day one adopter of the Ally.
Yeah.
I play the hell out of it. I absolutely love it.
Been using it at the Airbnb this weekend.
Yeah, I've been using it all weekend. It's been
Doc, yeah,
great.
it's been great.
Perfect.
Now, I mean, I guess kind of talk about that a little bit. You mentioned some of the specs, you know, from the original to the new one. I guess how would you spin it for somebody that's maybe been on the fence, looking at it from a distance, but now they see this new one? You know, what's going to push it over the edge for them to make that purchase?
I think that you kind of have 2 roads to go down there, right? So one is the newest one, which will play AAA games faster, it'll play them better, more efficiently, more battery life. But then you also have the other road, which is actually where I sit, right? So I love Stardew Valley. You know, I'm playing Rogue Legacy right now.
Awesome.
Indie game where I put it on 10 watt, right? I turn the brightness to about half. And it does perfectly for me.
Play for 8 weeks.
Seriously, right?
Yeah.
So you kind of have like the overpower side of it, where people want more power, people want more features. Then you have the other side where people say, "Well, I already have my desktop computer. I paid $3,000 for it. I built it myself, but I can't bring that with me.
Yeah.
I can't bring it on the plane.
Yeah.
Right? So you kind of have that other road to go down where people will be looking to say,
Yeah, if I'm gonna play something at 4K, 120 like frames per second, I'm gonna be doing that on a big desktop, typically.
Yeah, on your
And if
rig,
I'm going on vacations, like I want to chill, I want to play something kind of cozy, kind of fun, right? Like, but it still has the capability. Like I can't remember what we were playing last night, but like it handles itself. Like
Yeah.
it does a great job for a handheld when most of us grew up on Game Boy, which, let's be honest, like isn't gonna cut it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It's not going to power very much
No.
now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And then upgradability too. I mean, it's a 2280 now versus 2230.
Yeah.
So that's where the middle one, sorry, the ROG Ally X, the more powerful one, we found that a lot of people like to upgrade it, customize it, right? So we're just being able to give that a little bit more ability to them.
Classic PC.
Of course.
I built it. Now I want to change that thing out.
So I was at LTX, right? And this guy comes up with an Ally. He shows me and it's got a metal bracket mounted that he milled himself, right?
No way.
With a power bank. It had a hub built in, everything,
Oh, wow.
right? And
Okay.
I used aluminum, so it wasn't that heavy.
Yeah.
Right? And you just look at it, you're like, this is incredible. Like, are you an engineer? He's like, no, I'm just a big fan. You're like,
That's
but where
amazing.
did you get the equipment, right?
Yeah.
So seeing people really customize it, and at that same event too, you have people. Sorry, it was LTX, so they had like their whale land, right? And you have people with big desktop PCs, and then someone comes up and they're like, "Hey, I'm using my Ally there," and I'm like, "Really? Like with the LAN party?" He's like, "Yeah." So I got the eGPU, right?
Yeah.
I got my monitor. I got my keyboard and mouse, and then everyone else at the end of the day, they leave their devices, and I take mine with me.
Yeah.
Right?
It's on the road. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's awesome seeing how passionate people are, how much they want to make it their own.
Yeah.
Right? Which, across all of our lines. Tough, right? Upgradability is huge. We advertise that. I sit on the marketing team, right?
Right.
So we advertise that. Strix devices too. When I got my Strix device from my headquarters, right?
Yeah.
I replaced the RAM right away because I like at least 32 gigs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We've got a minimum we want to hit. Yeah.
Completely. But back to innovation, there is one other thing too.
Yeah.
It's like a project, so it's not actually on laptops, but how do I explain this technically? So on the top of the lid is basically like a Kindle e-reader screen, and it's full color. So you can actually switch it to different artwork on the lid, right?
Wow.
Which computer powerful? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, what makes it stand out?
Yeah.
The innovation side. Push the boundaries, right?
Right.
I mean, really, our tagline is for those who dare, and it comes down to like, can we do it? Well, let's
Yeah.
try it.
Let's
right?
give it a go. Yeah.
Yeah, 9 gigahertz Intel core clock. Like,
Yeah.
pour your liquid nitrogen on it to make sure it doesn't
Jeez.
light on fire.
Yeah.
We'll do that. You know what I mean?
Why not? Yeah.
Exactly.
I know we've all been looking recently. We are all thinking of upgrading, getting into like the bigger PC space.
Yeah.
And it's great to see the innovation like recently. I mean, it's nice to see. We might have to have you duke it out with the guys over at NSI at the booth. But it's great to see. Like of the brands, like you guys are coming out with new stuff every day. I was following a bunch of stuff from Computex. Like there's so much coming that from even a hobbyist side to like the holy crap, I want to build like a supercomputer side. Like there's something there. Right? There's something there for everybody. Whether you're, Jordan wants to build a little mini PC to put with like to act as a console, whereas like I want a giant, full tower case to edit the podcast. Right?
Exactly.
There is something. And it's like you said, it's like with the Ally. You don't necessarily need the rocket ship, but it's a choice. It's an option.
It's
there if you
and
want
it still plays AAA game. Like I played Hogwarts Legacy on it, hooked up to my TV. You know what I mean?
That's
and it was like medium specs, mind you.
Yeah.
But if I wanted the ultra high, like, I got my 1080 Ti, which love to the 1080 Ti, right? One of the best cars in my opinion.
Yeah.
So, but I still got that desktop hooked up to like my stupid monitors, multiple monitors, VR system. But you can still play that, sit back on the couch and do it, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I still have my 1060 ROG laptop that I still play StarCraft 2 and all my RTS games are still loaded up on that thing. And it's like I know I'm not gonna play today's newest AAA game, but it still has a purpose for me. And
How old is that thing?
Oh,
it's like 10 years old.
Yeah, it's getting up there now for sure. Yeah,
but the indie game community is coming out with bangers. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
well, that's just it.
Incredible games,
Yeah,
right?
The term we've learned and coined from one of the we talked to one of the developers just prior to GameCon was
Good
called
one.
a triple indie.
Triple indie.
Triple indie.
It's not a mainstream, but it is one of these indies that comes out and everyone just goes, "Oh my god,
just touched everyone, right? Like it just hit that point in the market
where
everyone's just like, it's not your Blizzard Activision.
Yeah.
You know, it's someone who just made this thing that's just
it's
amazing.
Polished.
It's
It
what needs to be.
plays well. And
Yeah, and I think that's actually what gamers crave right now. Like, you know, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite because I used to play NHL all the time, and it was the same game over and over, and I would buy the same game over and over and over, right? But I think that with like Pal World, and that, how that just exploded. Even a game like was it Bend It, like the one with the pick hammer that everyone wants to just hate themselves for, right? Bend It like 40 or something like that. Yeah, exactly. We're just like the silliest game. Some guy comes out, Flappy Bird, right? Where everyone's addicted to it.
Took over the world for a little while. Yeah.
I saw like some Lethal Company people here the other day.
Yeah,
like
Lethal Company
it's
went
kind of a
viral
low res, just like goofy game.
Yeah.
I know obviously at the podcast we've been just loving Helldivers. Like maybe not an indie, but like kind of at that lower price point that people are just like, this is great. And the community involvement is what makes it better.
That's what takes it to the next level, for sure.
I think that, you know, on a more serious note, that level of like the indie developer understanding community versus like, you know, I don't want to call it a certain quadruple A game, right? I think we all know what we're talking about there.
World exclusive.
But,
very familiar.
Yeah, they had the game ready to go. Like, you know what I mean? It was Assassin's Creed, Odyssey. It was
right there.
Flawless, absolutely flawless mechanics, right?
Yeah.
And then they come out with the game that's like, hey, it's like that, right?
Yeah.
But worse.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's
didn't include
quadruple
anything.
A.
They didn't make anything that made it good.
We're taking out all the stuff that you had fun with, and we're just going to give you this one little piece.
Yep.
And we're going to charge you extra for it.
And then we're going to load you full of DLCs.
Yeah.
And the indie, like Loop Hero, I just bought Loop Hero for $10 on my phone, right?
Yeah.
Like never spend money on my phone ever, right? And I was like, this is amazing. Like I absolutely love this, right? But I think that is where gamers really want to go to. There's still a place for Valorant. There's still a place for CSGO, all the big titles. But, you know, as we start to move forward, the indie game community, innovation will trickle up, does trickle up. It doesn't trickle down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And quite the opposite, where IP, you know, they come up with something, a AAA developer comes up with something cool. It's almost scary because you're like, wait, are you gonna like copyright that and stop us from using it?
Like what's going to happen here?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's probably been the thing I've enjoyed most about my Ally is I probably play the most indies probably out of our group. You know, I'm known as having the treasure trove of games that I just find from random places. But the
Steam sales, right?
Yeah. Right?
Steam sales are dangerous.
They are very dangerous. But the Ally has really given me an opportunity to take that to the next level where if I'm traveling on the road for work or if I'm going on holidays, well, now I can take my Steam library with me. And I can actually, I can drop $10 on a game that's always caught my eye, you know, but to Trevor's point, if I'm sitting at home on the couch and I want a game, I'm probably not going to play that $10 indie game. You know, I'm going to pull out the AAA holy shit game that I just got.
Yeah.
Whereas like now with this, if I'm in the car or, you know, I'm traveling, well now, yeah, I can experience all of these amazing games. And, you know, it's really allowed me to open up a lot of the different titles that I have exposure to.
Yeah.
And like, I don't think with stuff, you know, before this existed, I don't think that handheld PC space, you know, it really lends itself to indie games and indie titles and just, you know, it's nice to be able to play everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
And that's exactly, actually, it's like hashtag play all your games, right? That's like our, you know, but, you know, Nintendo did with the Switch, really were pioneers in that field, right?
Yeah.
But I find that there's a lot of schlopware, which don't get me wrong, Steam still has it.
Yeah,
right?
for sure. Yeah, no question.
But now this explosion of handheld devices, where your Steam library, like I used to sift through the Nintendo store all the time, trying to find a good game, and you know they know how to hack the system, right? So you put a game 99% off, it reaches your top 10 sellers, and then they put it full price, and you're like, what's this random game
Yeah.
Right?
Is it actually good?
Yeah,
Is it-
it's something I should play.
Yeah, exactly. I stuck to that Nintendo ecosystem, but now the explosion of all handhelds, right? Competition is always good, right?
Yeah, that's great.
The explosion of handheld devices has allowed people to say, I already own a game library with like 400 games, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to buy and then spend another $80 and then look through Slopware to see if I can find a deal, right? I already look for 90% discounts all the time.
Totally.
You know?
Exactly.
And then as well, Game Pass, you don't have to give a shout out to Game Pass.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's awesome.
$20 a month and you get access to all of that. Like,
so many games on there.
yeah. It's like, we're really in like the golden period of gameplay.
Yeah.
Where if you buy a game, sure, you can refund it on Steam. I never do. I buy a game, I play it for 10 minutes, and I'm like, it was good, but like, maybe I'll play it later, right?
Yeah.
But with Game Pass, you try it, you don't like it, you uninstall it, right? And Ally
try
does
something else.
include 3 months of Game Pass.
Yeah.
So even from, I know we're all gamers here, right? Like, not to say you look nerdy, but we're all nerds here, okay?
We're at Game Podcast.
Take it as a compliment. All right? Take it as a compliment. Exactly. But even at the parent, I was talking to quite a few parents who say, what's this Ally thing, right? Like my son, my daughter, they're looking for a gaming device, and laptops are expensive. You want a laptop with like a 3070 in it, whatever, it's going to cost you $1,600, right?
It jumps up on it.
Yeah, but now you can actually enter into the market at a much more reasonable price.
Yeah.
And you can actually use the device for homework.
Yeah.
Which is
It
the boring
still
side of it.
functions as a PC.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. Yeah.
And I was at a event called Student Life Expo, right? And I had my couch set up. So couch, TV, Street Fighter. Super popular.
Yeah.
Right next to it, I had it hooked up to 2 monitors, keyboard, mouse on a desk, PowerPoint, and Word.
Awesome.
That's great.
The kids would come over and they'd play, and the parents would be like, yeah, it's a game console. It's like, but what's this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same one.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
So you imagine the kid, right? So picture yourself, it's, the holidays, right? They open up their gift, they get a laptop. Laptops are, not to say boring, but it's same old, right?
Yeah.
But now they open up this device, right? And they go, this is amazing. And the parents are like, yeah, it is. And also, you can do homework on it.
Exactly. Yeah. Do your homework and then you can play games.
Yeah, and there's parental controls in it to
Even
make sure
better.
they do their homework,
Oh,
right?
even better.
Yeah, built in. So you're kind of hitting like the super gamer, but also the more mainstream and the entry point to make
100%.
sure gaming is accessible for everyone. Because, and I go back to Switch. You buy your Switch, right? And Switch is an awesome. I own a Switch. Switch, awesome device.
Yeah.
But you buy your Switch, then you want a Mario game, $60.
Yeah.
You want more controllers. So now they're Joy-Cons, $90, right?
Yeah.
I try and play Breath of the Wild. It sounds
It
like
fries your
sounds
system.
like you're in a wind tunnel.
Yeah,
Right, like-
yeah, exactly, right? So, we're really starting to see the. I just have to say we're in the golden period right now.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree.
And as much as AI is leading that charge forward on the top end, it's pushing innovation downwards, right, in a positive way, right? Where you're getting more innovation, you're getting better priced products, which inflation's killing everything, right? But I'm excited for the next few years for sure.
Yeah. All the categories below are reaping the benefits.
Exactly.
Of that innovation, and that's as a gamer, that's what we love to see, right? It keeps things exciting for sure.
Which, going back to it, I ramble, by the way, all right? So you guys asked me on, all right, I'm just kidding. But I was talking to someone and they were telling me, well, my son doesn't really play that many games, but here we are in the indie zone and he sees a game and he loves it, right? And, that's really the magic of indie games. Whenever someone says, I don't play video games, say, well, maybe you just haven't found the right one.
Yeah.
And my mother-in-law is the perfect example, right? I'll be playing a game and she'll be like, why are you playing this game, right? Like, anyways, heckling, right?
Right.
I say, well, what's on your phone? Right? Do you play games on your phone?
Yeah.
So, I play Candy Crush. That's a game.
Yeah, that's a
Right?
game.
I'll heckle you.
Yeah.
So, and actually, fun fact is in 2018, one of the highest demographic growth was women over 60.
Yeah.
Words with Friends, right? You got
Wordle,
the one I just mentioned, right?
Yeah.
So you have like a bunch of games coming out for everyone.
Yeah. Love that.
and then if you buy it on an Ally, typically it is a full game
that isn't a phone addiction-based
gotcha mechanics.
Right, gotcha mechanics, pay for more coins, pay for more lives, right? Like buying that on a device, it's a game.
Yep.
Right?
Indie games. I mean, really, that's it right there, right?
You're talking
no loot
value-
boxes there.
Yeah, value for dollar. Indie games are where it's at.
Yeah, for sure. So.
Well, now to finish it off, because we ask all of our guests this. What game are you? What game are you playing right now? What's the obsession?
All right. Final Fantasy IX.
Oh,
the original.
okay.
Yeah. Nice. On the Ally. Right.
Nice. Yeah.
So I just, I installed it recently again, and I just realized how much I absolutely love that game.
Yeah.
And when I played it as a kid, it's 4 discs.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's wild, right? Yeah. So I bought it. It was on sale, and I'm playing it again. And I'm just kind of going through that magic again of like, VV. I got my VV artwork. Oh
Awesome.
boy, yeah, for my gamer dungeon. All right.
Yeah,
But
there you go.
and then I also switched between Civilization. That's my
That's a good one.
Yeah, I have 4 screens at home.
Even better.
Right?
Yeah.
And the top right one, hopefully management's not watching, but the top right one is reserved for Civilization 5.
Nice.
Not 6. 5.
Yeah, 5.
Keep it
Yeah.
5.
I got 5 downloaded right here, ready to go. Yeah, love that game.
The only one that's better is 3. All right.
I do remember Civ 3.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever played 3. I hate to say it, but
It's been a while. It's been a long time.
It's a grind.
Yeah.
It's a grind.
But are you excited because they just announced Civ 7, didn't they?
It's true. Yeah,
I don't know.
Do you
if
want
it's
me to
been
lie
played-
or
I don't know
what?
if it's
Right,
been
so-
played out. I don't know. I don't know what else they can add or change to Civ, but
So the last game I pre-ordered was X Rebirth,
okay.
Okay, yeah.
which X Rebirth was hot garbage, right? Thank God they came out with X4.
Yeah.
But I learned my lesson there, and I will never pre-order anything or get my hopes up for anything. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
right?
Wow.
We've learned the same.
And especially with Civ 7, the reveal was a CGI trailer, no gameplay. I mean, it's hard
That's
to get.
not scary at all, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what you want to see with an announcement. So
Yeah, your VFX team is amazing.
Yeah.
Right?
Doesn't. If you've ever played Civ, you're like, oh, cool. Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Okay, City Skyline 2, right?
Yeah.
Again, I know you said last thing, but I
No,
play City
okay.
Skyline 1, right? I got City Skyline 2. I play City Skyline 1,
Yeah,
right? But anyways, last
not the
build.
same. Yeah, not the same. Not the same. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you taking the time. If anybody wants to check out ROG, Ally, where any of the products, where should they be going?
Yep, so you can go rog.asus.com. It will redirect you to your local country, right? So if you're in Canada, let's say switch over to Canada, right?
Okay.
All of our products are on there, all of our latest announcements, but for Computex, honestly, Google ROG, right? Go to the news section, and you'll get to see all of the cool stuff we came out with. A lot of media writing about the different innovations. Like, I am stoked for the top of this screen, and again, it's a prototype, right?
Yeah,
For the
that's
top
great.
of the Zephyrus screen,
Yeah.
it is like a Kindle reader. And when I saw it, like, I got on a call with the PR team, and they had to explain it to me because I was like, no, this is blowing my mind, right?
Yeah, that's great.
So the best place to go is just Google ROG, go to news, and see all of the cool stuff that's happening, because it's just, it's a lot. It is a lot to cram into one site, right? So
Awesome.
yeah.
Great.
Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
thank you for stopping by.
Really
Thank you.
appreciate
I
it.
appreciate this. So
Awesome.
cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, of course, of course. So that's fun.
Yeah. Okay. As soon as we get people learning out on their games that they love, that's when we're like, okay, Thank you. These ones live. That was a little tough. I went to down. Once we get things down, then it's down really good. Whoa. Yeah, honestly, dude. I think I gave you my card yesterday. Down the line, I think I said. So, you know, big styles. Media and PR team, right? So they're It's great to talk.